じゃないぜ悪のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りのジャック悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤー逆転ファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3、2、1ファイヤー
Alright folks, good morning and hello Swedish guy. Thank you for the balloon boy hello. It's a little bare bones having this scene over here with just a little sliver of the mobile resolution. You can barely see the pig butt art behind it. You know, I'm rather proud of that pig butt art. That's from when I first got my convertible laptop tablet back in 2001. And I spent so much time just goofing around trying to make some art, right? Because I do like making art, and if I have tools, I enjoy making art even more. And I thought that this had a very nice whimsy that both captured the major elements of Gilhooly, while also being a bit fun. And then that tablet convertible laptop had to die on me like 2-3 months out of warranty. Incredible luck when it comes to portable tech. But where we're going, we don't even gotta think about portable tech. Because today we'll be doing some more Summer of Memories. And because Gagex Co Ltd likes to make idle games in the sense that you do gotta wait a while before you can do anything else. You don't exactly do incremental style idle games where it starts off doing 0.001 progress, and then as you build up, you could eventually make 0.002 progress, and by the time you can make 0.03 progress, it takes like 2 weeks to make any progress further, and you gotta spend... Now, they don't like that kind of battle game. They like the kind of battle game where you do a thing until you run out of the ability to do the thing, and then you wait until you can do the thing again. Or you set up for the thing, and then you wait for people to come in. And so, with Summer of Memories, we basically send little Sosuke here, who's from Tokyo, but he stopped going to school because his life isn't going very well for him back home. And so for summer vacation, they send him off to the island, where his aunt and uncle lives, his cousin lives, his grandma lives. And he starts off very moody, a little bit off-putting to the local kids. But he explores around, he makes friends, and eventually he has a good, happy time. But it's Gagex Co Ltd, so you know there's got to be some kind of bittersweet to it. Already we have broken families, which makes some people want to go to Tokyo or really hate Tokyo. So, let's see what Sosuke has brought back from his journey after the last time we sent him off yesterday. Sasuke's back from his adventures. What did you find, Sosuke? He went to downtown Ginza and met the jerk again. I think I had him set up for not quite stay nearby, but I gave him middling stuff to roam around the initial island, where the town and all his friends should be. I forget exactly what I gave him. Maybe sent him to find Naga? I don't remember. Ah. You're the guy that Granny said smelled bad. Excuse me, do I know you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You're at the Seto's place. Wait a minute. This isn't gonna repeat the one we saw yesterday, is it? Did it not actually save progress? It better has. Because the last time we saw him, it was like, oh yes, I remember you. You're at the Seto's place. Could you help me out with something? I'll give you candy. Come here, little boy, I got candy. Yeah, he is repeating it. It better not have forgotten my progress. From... what is it? The last rotation we did? Are you part of the family by chance? Yeah, this is repeating. Yeah, candy in the suitcase. We're getting candy in the suitcase again. And then Nagi isn't doing too well. He's told to go away. Well, I feel upset because we set Sosuke up for another adventure for us to come back to today. And apparently that didn't happen. And Sasuke is, of course, very dense when it comes to girls. We've already seen it all, Sasuke. That's old news, Sasuke. Even the rainbow shell from Kachan's little sister who's got a crush on you. Now that's weird, because if you saw in the upper left, it had the time of day thing, right? We've been giving this kid lots of bikes. And so he should have been around late afternoon. But that put him all the way to the next day, so maybe it did repeat after all. Very odd. Very odd. So it's still elapsed, and at the end of the day you still get your at-home stuff. So I wonder... was closing out... well, you get to end of day regardless, because the game runs on a real-time cycle, so I'm wondering if it did actually repeat those events. Or just forgot, because... it probably just forgot. Since I am running this through the BlueStacks emulator. And so... maybe I exit out of the program too soon for the emulator to have registered to its memory. The fact that we did those events and then set up for the next cycle of adventure. And then start new day, see end of day events anyway. Man, I feel robbed. Robbed! Now I gotta check back to Kachan Monogatari, Shirawa Candy Shop 2, Odin Cart, the Summer Festival rare Gagex game that we just finished yesterday to make sure all of those maintain their progress too. We actually had a minor similar problem with one of the latest Hungry Hearts Diners games, where because I was emulating Android for the purpose of stream, I do play all of these games on my phone, because I do love these games, but I can't exactly hook my phone up to the computer. So if I want to stream them, I have to emulate them through BlueStacks or whatever else. And one of the games, I played for like 4 or 5 hours, and I was like, suddenly apprehensive about, you know, the game saving. So I exited out, reopened the game at the end of the day, and it was a fresh, brand new thing. And I think that's what motivated me to try to find a different emulator at that point, because the new BlueStacks sucks. OG BlueStacks for older Android games works perfectly fine. New BlueStacks is a horrendous, bloated mess designed for Windows 11 and feels like Windows 11. Ugh. Eventually leading to Mumu Player, I think, is what I'm using now for more modern Android games. But this works well enough for this. I think that maybe I just didn't have enough time between setting Sosuke up for his overnight adventure and then closing out a program. Oh hey there, Sosuke. Have you seen the new merchandise we just got in? Not yet, what is it? These little snacks. You'll never guess what they're called. Umaibo. Oh no, that was him saying it. Umaibo. Huh? Weird name. That means tasty stick, right? Ha, yeah. Pretty on the nose, huh? They're brand new, I hear. I ordered 1 case to test them out. Also upset, because after stream yesterday was around a little after 6. And at the next town over, only a 10-minute drive, they have a Korean store, you know, the local Asian market that sells all the snacks I like. And after playing this yesterday, naturally, I was very motivated to go to the Korean store and get myself some of the snacks I like. And wouldn't you believe it? I finish up streaming around 6:10 p.m. I arrived there at about 6:40, which is pretty close to their closing hours of 7 p.m. 20 minutes is not so close that the employee is gonna be like, oh, one more customer coming in. Go in, grab my snacks, grab some drinks, get out, yeah? They changed their hours. The one time I wanted to get in because I was super motivated to get some snacks after playing through this, with all the talk about senbei and everything else. And they changed their hours to close at 6. Walked right up to the door and it was shuttered. And my heart was shattered. So I had to go to the Filipino store up the road because he also got the snacks I like. The spicier flavor of the shrimp snacks, the coated peanuts from Nagoya. But I was feeling senbei, man. I'm robbed of my senbei because they changed the hours. So maybe today I'll go. Pretty on the nose, huh? They're brand new, I hear. Yeah. And boy, do they live up to their name. I recommend them. Really? Could I have one? Not unless you pay for it. I'm running a business here, not a charity. Cheapskate. Flavor sticks. Is that gonna be like the Caudamucho sticks? Kind of like the Handicap fry snacks, because Caudamucho makes some good stuff too. It's in the shop raffle! 2nd place, alright. More reason to raffle. I should have... Imagine if I saved all of my raffle tickets. We'd easily have over 100 by now, maybe 2. Yeah, look. I put them in the shop raffle. Get 2nd place or higher and you could have some. What? Come on, just sell them like a normal person. No way. We only got a few. So we've got to do something special with them. Marketing, kid! I don't really get it, but sure. Are they expensive? 10 yen. That's so cheap! Hint. Wasn't there someone looking to try a new type of snack? Yeah, Kachan. Kachan was tired of senbei and yokan. Yokan I can understand, but who on earth gets tired of senbei? That's like what every kid was living off of back on Saipan. So of course that's why I figured, okay. Kachan wants a new type of snack. He doesn't want senbei. He doesn't want yokan. We have potato chips. If I'm going to meet Kachan again, I'll have to carry potato chips with me. But no, I guess it has to be the delicious stick. Try to win big in the store raffle, earn some umaibo, and then share some. And then grave visit. We're here. I hate this place. Look at all the weeds. Honestly, they grow like... you know. We haven't spent much time with Auntie. The rest of our family, we spent time with Nagi, we spent time with Uncle Nobu, we spent time with Grandma a lot. Not so much time with our aunt. Here are your gloves, darling. Let's get to tidying up. Sure. Auntie, whose grave is this? Our family's grave, Sosuke. The Setos have been interred here for generations. Wow. Weeds and more weeds. It never ends. Ew, there are mosquitoes everywhere. Dad, do something quick. Mosquito repellent, incense, something. Hurry. Nagi hasn't even moved to Tokyo yet, and she's already such a princess. Yeah, hold your horses. I can't do everything at once. Yeah, there's a slug. Stop flailing around, Nagi. You'd fall into a hole and hurt yourself. There are open graves waiting for burial here. Ew, no, I hate it here. Honey, that joke's in poor taste. Joke? What joke? You should watch out too, dear. Wait, really? Is today special or something? It's the 13th of August, kid. It's the Bon Festival, silly. You're familiar with it, right? And sure, the date for the Bon Festival might vary by location, but generally around August, and Sayaka's already asked Sosuke out to the Bon Festival. And remember what I said about Sosuke being dense when he comes to girls? He's an idiot. He's stupid. Sayaka was like, you know, it's gonna be Bon Festival tonight and I want you to take me with you. Could we go together? It's like, well, we're children. We're not allowed to go out at night by ourselves. It's fine. It's a Bon Festival. What about Nagi? She's high schooler. She's practically adult. So, what if I ask her to take us? Stupid Sasuke, if you love her so much, just marry her. And he's so dense, he doesn't even realize why she's mad at him now. I mean, she basically laid it out in the open in as plain Japanese as she could. And he still doesn't get it. I think it's also called Obon, right? Sayaka told me about that special dance you do, the Bon Orori. That's part of it, but it's also the day we visit our ancestors' graves. During Obon, their spirits come home to visit. No way! Ghosts are gonna come to our house? Don't tell me they don't even make the cucumber horses and eggplant cows in Tokyo. Did your mom not raise you right, Sosuke? You're such a scaredy cat, Sosuke. No, I'm not. Watch out or the ghosts will get you. I want to hear something cool? On this island, every 7 years we celebrate a special Bon festival called Shimano Bon, the Island Bon. You see, every 7 years, it appears, the spirit ship, a haunted barge carrying the ghost of the dead home. And guess what, Sosuke? Wouldn't you know it, it's the 7th year right now. Ehehehe. Stop it, that's not funny. Oh my gosh, you are such a scaredy cat. Dad, are you still not done? How are you so... I just got bit by another mosquito! Poor Uncle Nobu, it's okay. It's okay, Nobu. You have a pretty chill life most times, but you know, sometimes Dad's gotta do what Dad's gotta do. So does that mean Grandpa's spirit's gonna come visit today too? Sasuke, don't mention Grandpa to Granny today, okay? She'll get really, really mad. Huh? Why? Nagi, that's enough. We don't need to bother him with that. Why? He has a right to know. Besides, it wouldn't be fair to him if he says something and Granny blows her top. Granny never forgave me when I did, no matter how much I cried or begged. Sasuke, the truth is, Grandpa isn't here in our family grave. That's why Granny won't come to visit the grave with us. I don't understand. After Grandpa went off to war, he never came home. Ah, so begins the bittersweet that Gagex Games likes to put into their stories. No one knew where to find his body, so his bones aren't buried here with the rest of our family. What if Grandpa went off to war in the Pacific Empire, and he ended up in Saipan, and he hid in a limestone cave, and so every time some haole comes over to Saipan, and they're exploring around, and they go to the caves where the Japanese bones are, they pick up the fucking human remains for their blog, for their gram, take pictures, fondling the bones with their hands, and say, "Oh, it's okay, I put it back after." But this does give us a little bit of a clue for when the game takes place. Because Grandma's old. We know that the island here is a little bit more rural, a little bit more country, so it's not as modern as over in Tokyo. But Gagex Games enjoy placing themselves in the Showa era, primarily. Some of the more modern Hungry Hearts games have upped the timeline to the Heisei era, or the very border with the Reiwa era. And even The Kids We Were, taking place in the Reiwa era, is a time-traveling story, so it primarily takes place in the Showa era. And because it's a time-traveling story, there's also a branch of the game that takes place in modern Showa, which means Emperor Showa never died. But since Granny is old as beans, and so Grandpa went off to war and never came home in the 40s, let's see, my own grandparents would have been kids in the 40s. Well, maybe not kids, but you know, young, because Dad was born in 55, so would have been relative to me. Great-grandparent generation? Because great-grandpa Fortunato, on the Italian side, was a World War I veteran before leaving Italy when it was becoming too fascist. So, somewhere between Grandpa and great-grandpa's generation then. So this could be a Heisei story. Unless Grandma's just really, really old. But I don't think that Grandma is really, really, really old in this story. I think she's just regular old lady Grandma. Where did Grandpa go? We don't know. Grandma won't tell anyone. That's weird. Grandma's still hanging on to the belief that Grandpa's still out there somewhere, alive and well. Well, as we know from one of the more recent Hungry Hearts, Hungry Hearts also likes to delve into real history. And since the latest one starring the classic Hungry Hearts Grandma took place in the 70s, it even leaned into the history of, what was his name, Yasuke or something? It was found in Guam in 1972, was it? 72, 73? Hiding out in the forests of Guam until a couple of Chamorros found him. And he was so confused when, you know, they just took him home and fed him. And yet, he was still ashamed to have been captured, instead of dying as the Emperor would have wanted of him. Became something of a sensation for a while. So who knows, maybe? Not like there's any chance of that, but there really isn't. That was an exceptional case. That's enough, Nagi. Why are you being like that? It's all true, isn't it? It's not always about what you say, but how you say it. Oh, Nobu. It's not always what you say, but how you say it. I won't have you disrespecting your grandpa's memory. Well, I think... No, you're right, I'm sorry. Good girl. I'm about done here. Everyone gather together, let's pray. Nama Daba Do? That's a bit disrespectful, isn't it? Like, when Kachan was praying early at the grave, I thought, wait a minute, does Kachan not know his Nambutsu? Or is that the localizers just thinking, well, Americans don't know what the Nambutsu is. Instead of having to go Namu Amida Butsu, just have them do Yabba Dabba Do. That's pretty disrespectful. I think that's disrespectful. That's like cultural religious practice thing, you know? But sure, you know, I'm an islander, I understand people being, oh, let's just make it all ooga booga booga ha ha ha. But imagine the Howley being on the receiving end of it. I think they could have gone with the little Namu Amida Butsu, and the American overseas Anglo player wouldn't have been too confused. He would have understood, well, they're doing prayers. He just said they're doing prayers. They're saying Namu Amida Butsu? Obviously that's prayers. Nama Daba Do is ridiculous. That's like Unga Bunga level, and Unga Bunga level is already pretty horrific. If Namu Amida Butsu was the Nambutsu, is Nama Daba Do the Namdudu? Nagi, what are they saying? Shh, just mumble something, pretend like the rest of us. Okay, maybe it is an actual joke. Maybe it is an actual joke. I'd have to see the Japanese, though. But if it's actually mumble something and pretend like the rest of us, then sure. If that's actually what it is and what the intent is, but, you know, just take it in its own. Sosuke, make sure to pray, okay? You don't know when you have the chance to visit again. Yes, uncle. Besides, one day you'll probably be put to rest in here too, you know? A little respect builds good karma. I will? What are you so surprised about? Of course you will. All of us are mortal in the end, ashes to ashes. Yeah, I guess so. Spare me the crypt talk, Dad, please. I suppose it's still a long way for you two. Enjoy life while you got it. Yeah, thanks. Right then, let's head home. Bye-bye, family. Man, I was still owed another segment of day. So let's see, who's around? See, it did forget, because collection brand new. We already looked at the brand new stuff we got, the so-called brand new Ramune bottle and rainbow shell. Dawn's there, Diver's there, Uncle Nobu, the Jerk is there, Grandma Nobu, Mikan Man, Emma, and somebody we haven't met at Tanuki Mountain. Let's set him up, as we did yesterday. We'll give... Yeah, see, we gave him a little bit of lazing about, so we could spend some time at home. But also... gave him some standard seaweed bento, so he doesn't only just stay at home. Let's have him explore nearby, and also give him the rental bike ticket, so he could return home quick, and thus we could squeeze in more events in the day. And let's have him try to find Sayaka. He's hungry. Now we do have 30 raffle tickets. Now we got 6 pools. Okay, you said second prize or better, right? Second place immediately. Umaibo. So it's not many sticks. Like the little snacks that Caramucho makes. It's like one flavor stick, salami flavor. Second place do better. Oh, Swedish guy, second place is incredible. Fourth is a whole lot more typical. But at least it keeps my snacks up. I don't really have to buy snacks if I keep on getting these lower tiers. Fourth place again. Not bad, he says, but that's the lowest level there is. Second place means I didn't win. The objective was getting the snacks. If the objective is getting the snacks, and snacks is a second place prize for the Umaibo, then that means the objective was won. Second prize again. Now, it says owned infinite. Owned infinite means that it's an item that doesn't deplete. Like the camera or things like that. The shovel and so on. One of those things where if you buy it once, it's always available. So, I don't think I should get the Umaibo again. What's costly? These cost 900. This costs 800. 3 bentos, 1 bento. Let's get some more of these things. Fourth place again. Second. It's being very generous now. Okay, let's just get rental bike up to 5. Tickets. There's nothing really for me to save money for, so I'll just use it to get everything else up to a higher level to some parity. And now we have until all the way here for Sosuke to come back. If we didn't use a bike ticket, instead of a trip over here, then a trip over there, and a trip over here, it'd be one trip to here, another trip to there, and then next day. So we get a lot more trips this way. Which means I literally did get robbed when it just went through and repeated the last event from here, instead of giving me a new event for here. And now, since it's gonna take Sosuke a while to come back, and because this is an idle game, but not an incremental game, it's the idle game with a sense, where you do something, you set him up for his journey, give him some food, give him some items, give him some specials to inspire him to go to certain areas, and then he takes what you gave him, and then he goes off. He went all the way to Mikan Mountain. I gave him Sunday to stay home. And I gave him the purse, right? The purse to stay near? And he chose to go all the way out to the Mikan Mountain on the other island over. I think that's because I also gave him Sayaka's favorite flower to inspire him to find Sayaka, so maybe she's over at the Mikan Mountain. Maybe that's what happened. We gave him the morning glory, and so he just homing missile all the way over to her. Oh, but she's right there, you fool! Right next to her brother Kacha. And Nagi's also here, just missing Dawn. That'd be the whole gang. But since we gotta wait now, let's go see what everything else is up to. We did finish the festival game. Yeah. It's empty right now because we haven't rang the bell for 15 minutes, 30 minutes, hour, 4 hour, 8 hour. But that's okay because we got to the end already. Finished the second letter. Got the end card. So that one's done. We could say goodbye to the very cool, very mysterious, very atmospheric festival game that never made its way over to English. Kachan Monogatari! Because it's been a day, all the neats she would have collected have turned into dust. So we'll set it to which trap should we use? Let's use a pillow trap for 1 hour's time. And then we'll check back in with Showa Candy Shop 2. My favorite Showa Candy Shop. All the kids are hungry because the candy expired overnight. I'm addicted. Okay, yeah, I am Swedish guy. Like I said yesterday, I will play Gagex games for as long as they make them. Who do we not have? Who shows up? Thursdays, all days, Candy Palooza, Sunday, Saturday, Monday, Friday. So, let's get this guy. He appears on all days, he likes Candy Palooza. And we have enough money to stock Candy Palooza. But Candy Palooza is only a 15-minute timer. Candy Palooza is like the big moneymaker. It attracts people so much quicker, but it doesn't last all that long. And so while we wait, let's go check out an Odin cart. Everyone had their gripes expire because of the overnight again. Odin cart is extremely simple one, but I still like it. Now, for those who have played the game, this right here, with these two characters sitting together, is very foreboding. Maybe we'll find out why later. No new gripes so far, though. So let's go back to the Kande. Candy Palooza, so we got so many more people showing up so much quicker. We haven't found the guy who only shows up for Candy Palooza, though. Maybe I should see about goods that we could unlock that track progress through the game. Missing this girl and that girl's a Monday or Tuesday. You're missing the guy that shows up for Candy Palooza. Just needs 10 times. I think he's a rarer guy. This guy hasn't shown up yet. 12 more of this kid. I think, was he Monday? Or is he one of those any days? Hey, look, it's the guy that I'm using for my icon. The Slacker. Apparently he's actually famous. No way. Yeah, all day, or all days. It appears on all days, but likes the boys set. Still not getting the guy we need. How's Kachan doing? Kachan has a lot more needs to clean up. Kachan isn't gonna take a whole lot of constantly checking in on. Hers is a very basic, set the type of bait you want, wait for them to show up, clear them out, and eventually you'll unlock more in your neat encyclopedia, and get some more letters from the diary entries of the neat that you're looking after. Sosuke is over halfway done with his journey. He's gonna be home soon. And then he'll tell us all about his adventure. Where's he at now? He's still at the Mikan Mountain. I gave him things to encourage him to stay closer to home, so we could get more stories with Grandma and Nobu, and maybe wander around a little bit to downtown Ginza or the ferry port. But nah, I told him to either stay home or close to home, and he took the ferry all the way over to the next island over, and hiked all the way up to the Mikan Mountains. That is not staying close to home. New catalog enters, the old man. We got the old man. We got twos of him. The Rockefeller. If he's hungry enough, he might just buy the whole shop. Now this might not be the most cost-effective right now, because we're about almost halfway through our Candy Palooza. It only takes 15 minutes. Spent 15, and now we're at 6,700. Maybe we might get our money back, but it'd be more of a guarantee if I were to watch the TV for ads and get fever time. But you guys know me, would I willingly subject anyone to ads? My philosophy is to go ahead and use ad blockers for basic internet security. Like, that's where it comes in for me. It's not just the convenience, it's the physical internet security. Now, if this was Hungry Hearts, they do give you things to buy to remove the random ads that pop up, and also removes the TV ads, so basically you just get Fever Time for free. Fever Time for free. But Showa Candy Shop 2 is a much earlier and much more primitive game from Gagex, and so they give you the opportunity to buy the $1 thing to remove the pop-up ads and the banner ads like down here. But I don't think they give you the thing that allows you to watch the TV ads and get the benefit of the TV ads without actually watching ads. As for how long Sasuke's summer adventure is, a summer break, I looked it up yesterday because I was curious too. Usually goes from July 20th to August 31st. And so he's basically halfway through his last month of summer vacation. Now, while I have devoured other Gagex games very thoroughly, as if I'm starving, like I play them on my phone, to beyond completion, even before I touch them on stream most times. But Summer of Memories I haven't delved too deeply into, partially to explore it as a stream project, but also because it's so much more of a deeper Gagex game, which isn't to say I don't want to play deep Gagex games. I do. Please, bring the new Showa Candy Shop out. I want to play it. But it's got a bit more complexity. I think from what I was reading when it came out, when it was new, I don't think it's possible to do every single thing in one playthrough. Because like any Gagex game, you have lots of people to talk to, and to talk to them many times to complete their stories. Sayaka's not at the Mikan Mountain. She could next be found at the ferry or the mountains behind the school, so why are we going all the way to the Mikan Mountain? Beach and home, beach and home, beach and home. Very odd decision that he made there. Lots of people to talk to, collections to find, and there's an actual time limit. Unlike other Gagex games, there's an actual time limit to complete the stories, to find all the collections. Oh, he's back from his adventure. Where did you go today, Sasuke? To the Mikan Mountain. Hi, Mr. Shimazu. You again, Sasuke. How was the hike up? Not too bad this time. So, what do you think of my Mikan? Beautiful, right? Mikan? Where? Where? They're everywhere. Wait. Are you talking about those little green things? Mikan are orange. It's summer. They're supposed to be green right now. Haven't you ever seen Mikan outside of a store? This is basically the conversation I've had exhaustively with co-workers, revolving around the humble, innocent, very often confused coconut. I had a co-worker from fucking Virginia try to explain coconut to me, growing up in the islands. Island boy doesn't know about coconut apparently. He's like, no, I've seen them. Yeah, sure, there's that coconut, there's a green coconut you like, but there's a brown coconut too, the brown coconut at the store. I was like, dude, that's the same coconut. That's the same coconut where they take the outside husk off first, and then they send it to the store. Coconut is just no, no, no! It's different, it's different! It's brown and hard and small. Yes, you're not understanding. That's what the coconut is. When you take the coconut and you take all the husk off, you get the hard brown inside. No, that's a different one! And City Boy apparently hasn't seen what the mikan looks like on the tree either. No? Unbelievable. I knew you grew up in Tokyo, but your roots are here. You should know this. Sorry. What brings you back after all this time anyway? I'm on summer vacation. Just visiting, huh? But this is the first time you've been here, right? Mom's been really busy with work lately. He kind of is Swedish guy, like he's in middle school or something. He's young enough that Nagi being in high school is like, wow, she's almost an adult. But he's definitely older than Sayaka, who's maybe somewhere in grade school. And with his troubles at home, his family difficulties or something, he stopped going to school completely. He is delinquent, he's truant. So that's why you came here all by yourself. Yep, Mom wouldn't come. You're a brave boy coming all this way by yourself. Imagine middle schoolers having the freedom to just travel around to their families. Whereas here, man, America's been going weird for so much of my life. I remember watching TV one day and it was I wouldn't say major news, but it was on the news. Me, nowhere near New York City. Nowhere near New York City, not even the same hemisphere. Seeing news about a little kid seeing news in the subway on his own. I was like, wait, it's New York, don't they do that? And it's only gotten weirder from there, with like nosy neighbors calling the police or child services on children playing in their own front yard in the suburbs, and their mom's inside. She could see out the window, and nosy neighbors calling cops and child services over kids playing in their front yard in suburbia. Madness. Madness, man. I don't understand what goes through people's heads at times. You think so? It's really different from the city, right? You used to everything yet? Yep, well, everything except Granny. Granny? Ah, you mean Chio. She does take some getting used to. Oh, sorry, you're Granny's friend, right? Well, we've known each other since before the war. The war? Wait, don't tell me you don't know about the war. Well, kids these days. No, it's better that you don't know. It'd be better if none of us had to. I was gonna say, it's not exactly a bad thing that the kid knows times of peace. Anyway, feel free to explore, there's a lot to see here. Head back before it gets dark though. Okay. Can I have a mikan? They're not ripe yet! That's why they're green! Aww. Oh, he did go home, okay. He's finally gonna put his senbei to use. Yes, that's much better. Hi, grandmother, what are you up to? I'm cleaning her family's altar. Oh. Don't just stand there, lend me a hand. Do I have to? What kind of a question is that? Come here. So, what's this little box? Hmm? Oh, that. Well, what do you think it is? She's cleaning the family altar, and the title for this event is Baby Box. Wait, no way. Are there bones in there? No, there are not bones in there. Really, you can be so ridiculous. It's for umbilical cords. Oh, I know what that is. That's what connects babies to their moms, right? Correct. I'm very impressed, Sasuke. City Boy knows so little that I guess everyone's impressed when he knows something. I've seen mine too. Oh, of course. Your parents took it with them. Nothing to do about that now. Huh? There are two of them. Aunties and uncles? Of course not. Why would Nobu's be in our house? Oh yeah. It must be Dad's. Those are trying times. Two tiny mouths to feed and their father, my rock, lost to war. We were just told not to bring up Grandpa. What? Dad and Auntie are twins? That's right, you didn't know? No, I mean, they don't look anything alike. Not all twins do. Really? Whoa. When you said their father, did you mean grandfather? That's right. What happened to him? What happened? Well... What did happen? He didn't come back? Didn't come back? Yes, that's correct. Is Grandma getting a little bit senile? He went off to fight, and that was the last I saw of him. Oh, I see. So, I saw some red bean jelly snacks in the kitchen. Yes, those are called mizu yokan. Want some? I'm fine right now. I can get them for us. Grandma, he's trying to cheer you up. Or change the subject. He's being nice, except this rare character growth. You're sweet, but I'm alright. When you get older, eating fewer sugary treats means you live longer. Oh, but thank you, Sasuke. Anytime. Actually bonding with Grandma, not just, Grandma, you need a real toilet, not the squatty potty. Heavens no! Grandma, how come you use a cloth to turn the doorknob? What, you want to wear them out so quickly? Foolish child. And, over a hard subject for Grandma, what happened to Grandpa? Didn't meet Sayaka. Morning Glory returned. Okay, so let's check things out. Mikan Man's of course gonna be in the mountain. Got those two over there. Don's by himself. Uncle Nobu, his friend. If Sayaka's got events at the beach and the school wilds, let's give him a bug net for mountains and cemeteries, but still give him the rental bike so he comes home soon to squeeze in more events. We'll give him short walks, light snack, like lazing about is obviously go home. Short walks is somewhere on the starter island. Light snack, short walk, and lunch standard all expressed to me. These are the close range foods, but I don't know what the radius for all of them would be. Yeah, see, owned infinite, so I don't need a second one. We'll bring the Umaibo just in case. I guess Umaibo and then energy on the go. And maybe bring the cool sticker. So we could possibly meet Kachan and introduce him to the food stuff. I'm giving him a very eclectic menu here. Kachan, some energy, go to cemeteries or mountains, be home quick, and try to find these two friends. 444. Let's bring this up to 555. 55. We don't need to. We might as well. We got so much money, nothing to spend it on, really. Now hurry up! You got so much daylight to burn. I've already filled up your backpack, now get out there. Fail! Sosuke set out to explore. Good. Third place. We'll take more bento. Third place again. Give me the ×2 karage. Fail place. Now, where's Sosuke going first? He's going to the cemetery where he's going to meet Dan. Let's see how the candy shop's doing. It was only 15-minute Candy Palooza, and it's all out now. And it didn't make its money back, it only got as deep as 8,600. It's still Wednesday. 15,000 for 15 minutes. You basically have to try to get the fever times more often. If you're gonna make use of that. A lot of gripes, but no new ones. Ah, this is non-smoking, isn't it? That's quite rare for a food stall. A problem? Quite the opposite. Only idiots smoke. And that's one new gripe and then not much else. Grumpy old man has got... He's only got one final tier 3 gripe to go. This guy right here. He's maxed for tier 1, tier 2. He's got 2 more tier 3s. Tier 1 all finished, tier 2 done. One final tier 3. She's probably waiting for somebody else's story to make progress. Or we just have to keep feeding her. 2 more tier 2s. And 1 more tier 3. 1 tier 1 hasn't been finished, 2 tier 2s, and she has no tier 3s ready to give us. She doesn't have 4 heart loyalty even. The mysterious man's only at 2 heart loyalty. We got all those tier 1s now. Still have so much tier 2 to go. 1 tier 3. The neglected newlywed housewife. 1 tier 1. She's already giving us quite a few tier 2 gripes. But so much more to go. Sosuke has only just begun his adventure. He's got so much time to go to get here. What was I doing? I forgot about setting things up in Showa Candy Shop. We didn't put any snacks out for the kids yet. Let me see. There's characters I could unlock, but I've also got to get these out too. We need 3 more of her to get this unlocked. Any day, enjoy Sugar Rush. Then let's stock up on Sugar Rush. It's cheaper, so I'll make more money for the Candy Palooza. Buy some items to make the game more interesting. Look it! $2 for VIP mode, extra background music, double the amount of customers, double the amount of coins, frequency of video ads doubled in an ad-free version that does not remove the video ads. So, also, $0 is a rounding error there. If you go in, it's 99 cents. That should round up to $1, thank you very much. So, future games do have both the ability to go ad-free for banner ads and interstitial ads, but also give an option for the video ads for the bonus stuff don't actually play ads, so it's all bonus. Now, unlike other mobile games, this isn't exactly a requirement to make progress. When I first started playing Gagex games in 2017, and delved into as many as I could find, it was never necessary for me to actually buy anything with real money. This isn't the kind of free-to-play game with the giant asterisk where it's free to play, and eventually, if you want to finish the game or make actual progress, you're going to spend real money. It's not predatory. The real money thing is purely for a convenience, I mean. For personal comfort. In fact, I did not even begin paying for the convenience stuff until streaming and deciding, well, I like these games, and I want to stream these games, but I don't want to stream ads, and putting this video up every single time there's an ad is kind of annoying. So why don't I just buy the $2, $3, whatever, to remove the pop-up ads, and so I could use the fever time without having to watch ads, and because I've been enjoying these games for years, I might as well toss some money their way. So, the vast amount of Gagex games to the library I have completed completely without ever once paying real money. It's practically a tip, and it only gives the smallest of convenience of no ads, that's it. So one doesn't have to be put too off about, oh my goodness, there's a real money shop. It's not pay to win. It's free to play, but it's definitely not pay to win. These are good guys. So many complaints. Is the old man finished? Old man is not in fact finished. I was playing one of the newer Odin carts on my phone, and I was getting so frustrated that one character simply didn't want to complete. Until I realized, wait, there's another character I didn't complete yet. Let me put some different Odin out to attract that character, finish that character, and then the other guy finished, because that guy was supposed to be the final one. And so he was waiting for somebody else to finish first before giving his final thing, and gave it up right away afterwards. So basically, you start off just casting a wide net with whatever Odin you can, and maybe you want to be extra clever, and you see who's got an overlap of Odin, so you put one thing to attract 3 people, and another thing to attract 2 people. And so you try to catch as many as you can, to just get all their stories done. And then as you get characters who are complete, who have given you their endings, you start taking their Odin away. So you could focus on the ones that still need to be finished. The way they shake away sometimes. Man, I really want to play the new one. I gotta play the new Showa Candy Shop game. Look at this, man. Look at this evolution. We have Showa Candy Shop here. Classic early Gagex game, where you set up your whatever, you put your thing that attracts certain people for a certain amount of time. Whoops. Not now, bad. Go away. It's a really basic loop, but it's all for collecting the various things. And then getting the stories at the end, told through letters. It's simple, but it's fun and endearing. And then evolving from this for the classic Showa Candy Shop, or 1, 2, and 3, to the newest Showa Candy Shop, as of June of this year, as of last month, brand new Showa Candy Shop, that's now a match 3 tile game. I'm missing out on a match 3 tile game Showa Candy Shop. So, it's a much more active gameplay than Gagex games tend to be, and they've evolved the story aspect to go from the letters that the story typically takes in Showa Candy Shop 1, 2, and 3, to something closer to Hungry Hearts, where it's characters engaging in skits. Actual skit gameplay in a Showa Candy Shop. I wanna play it. I wanna play the match 3 with new stories and new characters. I really hope the problem is that because it's a more dialogue and skit-based story, they simply haven't localized to English yet. I hope it's a yet thing. I hope it hasn't finished localizing yet, and not that it's never coming over, ever. Because there are a few Gagex games that have not released into English ever, at all, and never will. Kachan Monogatari is one that never came over to English. This is exclusively Japanese only. And it used to be that you could just pick up some of their JP-only games on the Google Play Store. But now the Google Play Store is so bare, it's no longer available. I mean, hell, if I look at the Google Play Store in English, it's only Hungry Hearts, they're all gone. The festival game, also one that never came out in English. That was one that I had on my phone for a while because my old phone was very obsolete, even for 2017. So, I had access to all the old ones. Odin Kart 1, 2, and I think now 4 was released in English. Was 4 in English or was 4 just available for download? Because the third game, the Christmas one, was incompatible with my obsolete phone, but I think it was available if your phone was simply not obsolete. And there's a few others that never made it to English side either. A interrogation game, which understandably would have had a lot of dialogue to it. I should play that, since we do have the power of Google Lens now. A gachapon game never made its way over to English. So I hope this does. I hope that the new Showa Candy Shop does. And it is simply a waiting for the English localization thing. The eggs are so shiny and beautiful, like polished gems. They're like me, not that anyone notices, a poor, neglected wife. Husband's always out at night, all night. He once told me his job is like a lover. I thought that was so cool at the time. I was totally, exhilaratingly in love when I was younger. Now I can't even remember what that feels like. He's got an old scar in his hand. He says that a dog bit him, but it looks like a person did it. It's really unsettling. And no more gripes there, but we are getting more story. More story being spoon-fed in. Sprinkled in, actually, a little bit at a time. The any day of the week girl who loves Sugar Rush refuses to show up any day of the week when I have Sugar Rush out. Damn these rare characters! Memories? There it is. Aw, still not back yet. But at least remember my progress. It's not putting me all the way back there with things you've already seen. Where's he at now? He's at home, spending time with Uncle Nobu. The ad offers here are only ever for 250 to 500 money, or 4 to 8 raffle tickets. Oh, but Sosuke also might come home early. Coming home early would be cool. I think if you took advantage of this, then it would totally be possible to maybe do everything in a month. Because coming home early doesn't mean he skips everything. It means that he goes from here to there, and you get all 3 or 4 of events instantly. So, you get to play the game faster. And maybe it does mean that he instantly comes home here, instead of waiting for there. Maybe, I don't know because I haven't tried it. I think the only thing I've seen for real money stuff is a clock, right? We got 6 magic clocks to travel to yesterday morning or tonight. So I haven't seen too much need to use the video ads for this one, because money is kind of meaningless in this game. The raffle tickets are kind of meaningless. You get so much of both that I'm buying things I don't even need. It's not even topping off, it's just slowly building up an excess. First place! First place. Eat shit, Swedish guy! You can't call me a loser now. With an immediate loser right afterwards. Get the sweetbread times 2. Third place. I guess we'll do more raffle. More raffle baffle. Second place. Let's do... We'll bring these up to 5 now. Five, 5, 5. Then 6, 6, 6. Still hanging at home, Sosuke. He's read old manga. He's counted the reeds on the tatami mat. He's looking at the spirit horse. And there's one more thing we haven't seen at home. So we'll check it on Kachan. Alright, we got more neat diary entries and more neat encyclopedia unlocks. We'll start with the neats. Who's our new neat? This coy little devil. Let me get my Google Lens up so I can translate. Well, so Google can translate. We're looking at Ahotar. Games aren't just for fun. To which Kachan replies, it's not even work. So I guess for this guy, gaming is a lifestyle, or gaming is a career. And Kachan disagrees. She doesn't believe in the streamer life. This guy's got like a missing frame or something. Bugged download or something like that. Red-bellied platypus. Aiming to be a politician. Tell me after you pay taxes. And then we have a new entry. We've gone from December 10th of one year to December 31st of the next. December 31st, cloudy. I want to do it. Another year is coming. A new year is coming for me too. I want to do it. I used to say it so casually when I was younger. Putting it into words like this makes my heart freeze. I wonder when it started to become like this. I don't know what to do anymore. Says the NEET, who was happy to live off his mother's pension, but everybody else was stupid for being a corporate slave in a world taking advantage of him. I think he's finding his life to be so much more hollow now. Oh, there's one peppermint. A few more of those red skirts. And we could unlock this. Just two more. Just has to show up 2 more times and we get this one. And then who else to focus on? Well, Candy Palooza, we got half of the old guys, half the Rockefellers. The rich businessman. The criminal type guy, the Yakuza guy, the kind of shady one, is on Thursday, and also likes Candy Palooza. It's Wednesday now. Maybe I can get enough money to do Candy Palooza on Thursday. That'd be the ideal way to do it, if we can get enough money for Candy Palooza on Thursday. Then we could feasibly get them both. That'd be the hope. No new gripes, no new gripes. How's Sasuke's trip doing? He's almost back. Ugh, how long is this gonna take for Sasuke? 1 more minute? 2? Maybe I'll take this time to check a different mobile game. Nothing Gagex Co Ltd made. How's my Pokemon trading card game pocket looking? It's after 11, so I should have one more pack. Man, speaking of predatory mobile games that push you to pay real money, I was so disappointed in Ramen Akaneko. The Ramen Akaneko anime I enjoyed a whole lot. Cats that have their own ramen restaurant. How could you not love it? And to learn that a Ramen Akaneko mobile game about cooking ramen was coming out. Cat ramen anime I enjoyed, getting a cooking mobile game, and here I am, loving Showa Candy Shop, loving Hungry Hearts Diner. I thought it was gonna be a match made in heaven. And it was so shit, man. Ramen Akaneko was nothing like the Hungry Hearts series or anything resembling an actual cooking game. The cats do their thing during their animations in front of their stations, so you get to watch a simple 3-4 frame GIF repeat. All the while, you're just constantly pulling gacha to get different furniture stuffs. And there's a tiny bit of an idle thing where you're trying to upgrade the different kitchen facilities. But the beef of the matter is various events that are limited time that require you to spend real money in order to get their seasonal furniture or seasonal costumes. And I'm quite accustomed to games having the premium currency, like it has the diamonds, and you could unlock diamonds passively. And you could use those diamonds to buy premium things. Apparently, the hot meta now is you have the premium diamonds, but the ones you get for free are inferior to the ones you do need to spend real money for. And so even if you grind out the premium diamonds, it's so like, well, sucks to be you, you gotta spend $20 for this event, and every other event to unlock all these other things. That is true mobile predatory shittery. And I can't believe it had to take Ramen Akaneko to break my heart. Of all the things to break my heart, it had to be Ramen Akaneko. But enough about bad mobile games. Sasuke's back. Let's go back to some good mobile games. He went to the cemetery. Hey, Kachan's here. Dawn. What? Sayaka's your problem now. Huh? Hang on, where are you going? Somewhere else. I'm bored of hanging out with you guys. Later. Kachan, hey! He never changes, huh? He's gone. Do you want to play with me? No way. You're boring. Hey, don't be like that. I want to see a cool Kachan, wait up. Well, she's gone too. Oh, hey. I can't believe those two. You saw that? Is Kachan always like that? More or less. You two are always together. Don't you get along? Yeah, it's weird, but we do. It doesn't look that way. Kachan doesn't have a mom anymore, you know? Oh, that sucks. My family's similar. I don't have a dad. I guess that's why we sorta gotta get each other. We just sorta get each other. Oh. Wait. Is it? That shouldn't matter, right? I'm confused. Me too. You two what? Ah, never mind. Me too, as in he's both confused and missing a parent. Cemetery again. What the wow? This thing is unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it. Do I have anything to... Oh, I gotta send him... Did I not give him a bug net? I guess I gotta get I gotta get him back to the cemetery with the bug net. No, I guess we did. Mantis egg, because that's right, we gave him the bug net so that he could visit either the school wild or the cemetery. I wanted him to go to the school wilds. The school wilds didn't say anybody was there. But Sayaka does have a story at the school wilds. But he got the mantis eggs. I used to see those growing up. Triple cemetery. I gave him the bug catching net so that he could go to the school wilds. But he really, really, really wants to go to the cemetery. And then home. The time capsule. This is, after all, version 2, Mystery of the Time Capsule. This is a story of summer days. One that may be gone, yes, yet still linger fondly in memory. Today we embark on a strange little tale about Sosuke and his friends, as a journey, in a sense, through time itself. Are you ready to begin? So is this like a self-contained story, or is it like an event that got developed into the game that'll have to follow along on top of everybody else's stuff? A time capsule? Yeah, we're gonna bury one next term. It's a school thing. Whoa. You're going to the future for a school trip? No, lame brain, it's a time capsule, not a time machine. Oh, right, haha. Did I hear you kids talking about a time capsule? Boy, that brings me back. You know about these time thingies, Uncle Nobu? Of course I do. You put stuff that's important to you in some kind of container and bury it for posterity, right? Huh? Why would you do that? So you can dig it up! Why bury it just so you can dig it up again? That's so weird. There's a method to this madness, Sosuke. You have to wait first, maybe 10 years, maybe 25, then you dig it up. But why? If you wait that long, you'll forget what you put in, right? So when you dig it up again, it's a surprise, like finding treasure. Oh, that does sound fun. Come to think of it, I buried one of those myself. Wow, you did? It was when I was in elementary school, some sort of class project. Boy, this takes me back. It's amazing how the years make you forget, huh? We were supposed to dig them up again 25 years after we buried them. Wow, 25 years is like forever. Yeah, I remember thinking that we'd have flying cars by now. My car doesn't even have air conditioning. Ha ha ha. Ah, that's the future for you. Never what you expect. Wait a second. What is it? If we're supposed to dig that capsule up after 25 years... That's this year, isn't it? Yeah, it is. How'd you know that? Petite said we're burying our capsule this year because they're gonna dig up the one from 25 years ago. That should be our time capsule then. 25 years, huh? When are they gonna dig it up? I'm a bit curious to see what's inside. Tomorrow. What? We're gonna dig it up and give the items back to their owners. They're making us help with that too. Ugh. It's that thing bad companies do, forced labor, right? Tomorrow, huh? What do you know? Huh. I can't wait to find out what's inside. Did it meet Sayaka? We kind of did, but she was part of somebody else's story. It wasn't a Sayaka story. So what all do we have around right now? There's Nagi. The jerk's still there. Uncle Nobu's there. I do want to spend time with these guys around town. Nagi is at home. But I want him to go about, too. So we'll give him rice crackers to encourage him to spend some time at home. Give a short walk. Ocean and nearby. Ocean would be beach and also the ferry. Let's have him do both, maybe. And then get him home quick. Nagi likes sunflowers, would encourage him to go. And then see if he can't sniff down. Well, there's not going to be any Sayaka though. She's not on the map. We'll give this to him anyway, in case she's hiding out and requires the Bloodhound nose to find. Last place. Second to last place. And there he goes off on his adventure. Last place again. Alright. And since he's off doing his thing, going downtown first to see the jerk, let's go check on everybody else. The other Kachan. We got Kachan, the boy name, and Kachan as in Okaza-chan. Olden cart. We got the guy suitably drunk. That stupid manager. He's got a great dad and tons of cash, but he just lazes around all day. He's not even married. Ah, if I were him. Nothing new from these two. Candy shop. Three hours for Sugar Rush, so you got a while yet for that one. New letter in catalog. Dear Father, I write to you from the battlefield. Forgive me for my scribbles, but I'm writing this on the run. How about this? Let's catch up on the story first, because it's been at least a few years since we last played Showa Candy Shop 2, so I'm sure folks have forgotten the story. They weren't here for the story the first time around. We'll do the story one letter at a time. Dear Grandpa, just like that, summer is here again. The older I get, the more trouble the heat gives me. How are things where you are? I hope you're not so quick to anger these days, because I've got something to tell you. I found a collection of old letters and journals when I was cleaning out the closet the other day. There are some letters from you, and some letters from you-know-who. I had completely forgotten they were there. Reading over them really took me back. I can't believe how much time has passed. Yours forever, Grandma. Introducing the upcoming story, and hinting to some tragedy therein. Mom, Dad, how are you doing? I'm doing quite well. I'm learning a lot from all of my teachers. Today marks the beginning of my new life. I'm a little nervous since this is my first time away from home. Don't worry though. Everyone at school and in the neighborhood is in the same boat, so I'm not alone. But you both know I'd be fine being on my own anyway. Here's a story for you. Some old ladies who were out working in the fields gave me some flavored rice balls. I hadn't had something so sweet in ages. It really made my day. I was smiling from ear to ear. Mom, I wish you had been here to try one. All of this is to say that you two shouldn't worry about me. I'm having a great time and eating delicious food. Love you both, Taro. Dear Taro, we read your last letter. When did your handwriting get to be so good? I couldn't believe it was you. You should have seen your father's face. He was beaming with pride. I admit I was worried that you might get sick or go hungry now that you're living out of the country all by yourself, but I suppose I was wrong to worry. Don't you worry about us either. We're all doing just fine, Grandpa included. Now don't go letting your feet hang out of bed at night, you'll catch a cold. I prefer sleeping with my feet out just for heat regulation. Wear the nice thick socks I sent you, even if it's a little warm for them. I'd rather be too warm than sick. Love, Mother. Mom, it's been 6 months since Dad got deployed. I'm a little worried that I haven't heard from you. I'll be starting school in the spring. I have to admit I didn't expect to be living here so long. I've been working on holding my own in a fight so the country boys don't think I'm soft just because I grew up in the city. They won't get the better of me. How have you been, Mom? Sometimes I worry about you living with Grandpa. Doesn't that get a little old after a while? No pun intended. Love, Taro. Dear Taro, it's as cold as ever here at home. Has there been any change in the weather there? I'm finding ways to occupy myself as I wait for you and your father to return. Your grandfather is indeed a strict man, but living with him does not get old, and I'll not have you saying such things even in letters. I've told you, you don't need to worry about me. Now then, let's talk about your schooling. I talked with your grandfather, and it went about as well as you would expect. All I told him was that you wanted to go to a better school, like you said. Books won't build a country was his response, but don't you worry yourself, dear, I'll support you. I'll wait for another opportunity to talk with him, but it's times like these that I wish your father would come home soon. Love, Mother. Mom, are you okay? My blood ran cold when I heard you fell. I'm glad to hear that it's nothing serious, but I wish I could just fly home to you right now. My final exams begin soon though, so I hope you can forgive my absence. I have to give my full attention to my studies now that I've convinced them to let me commute back and forth to school. Not for nothing, but aren't you really worried about Dad? I'm really worried about him. They keep finding the bodies of all the other men in the neighborhood, but he's never among them. Mom, no matter what happens, I'm going to study hard so I can make your life easier. You'll see, just hold on a bit longer, okay? One more thing. Between you and me, I think I've finally found my calling. I know what I want to do now. I think you'll be rather surprised when I tell you what it is. I'm going to wait until the New Year's break to tell you in person. Love, Taro. And now begins the downhill descent, and not just because Dad's gone missing in war. Let me see. That was that one, just making sure. Mom, I'm writing you again now that I've found the will to pick up my pen. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior over the break. I ruined what should have been a wonderful New Year's celebration, and for that I am very, very sorry. I never expected Grandpa to be so stubborn. Can't he see that I want to make something of myself? All I wanted to do was have an honest conversation about my future, but instead I was berated until I felt physically ill. He's an old-fashioned man, though. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that he's as hard-headed as he is. But I never expected to get into an argument so heated that we broke furniture. And for that I am terribly sorry. I will tell you this, though. No matter how much he disapproves, I'm going to make this work. This isn't some flight of fancy like before. It's time that young people like me get to choose our own path in life. My dream job is going to become absolutely vital in the coming years. Mark my words, Taro. Dear Taro, thank you for the letter. I was worried sick after you ran out of the house, and even more so when I didn't hear from you. I'm not so young anymore, you know? You can't keep worrying me like this. Your father's absence I can handle, but I don't know what I would do with myself if you left too. Your grandfather seems ready to completely disown you, but it's not too late for you to come back and apologize. I promise I'll help you two work things out, I promise. While I'm on the subject, I have my own concerns about your dream job, as you call it. I may not know much about comics these days, but in my experience, they're nothing more than a distraction for little boys and girls. Why would someone like you want to get wrapped up in little kid stories? We sent you to a good school. One day you'll have to explain it so even an old fogey like me can understand it. You always were a bit stubborn. Once you had your heart set on something. Mom. Mother. I thought I could always count on you to be by my side. Be on my side, but I see now that you can't keep up with the times either. I don't know what else to say, I'm just disappointed. Though now that I think about it, I'm not a kid anymore. I probably shouldn't be looking for your constant praise or approval. Frankly, I'm ashamed at how naive I was to believe you would always stand by me. This is a little difficult to put into words, but I think that I need to put some distance between me, you, and Grandpa if I'm going to seriously pursue my dream job. I don't expect you to comprehend this, but I want to dedicate my life to comics. You may think that it's just kid stuff, but that just puts the burden of proof on me. I'm going to write a comic that takes the world by storm. And I'm sorry to say that you won't see me until I write that comic. I know this will come as a shock, so let me just say that I will continue to write you from time to time. Just don't be surprised when you see that my letters contain no return address. Be well. Mother, it's been a while since my last letter. I trust you're doing the same as always. The world of comics is deeper than I ever could have imagined, and I'm learning more and more every day. These days, authors even younger than me have been debuting some incredibly popular works. I imagine you must be seeing them all over the bookstores these days, but don't be fooled. These comics have no depth. They're exactly the kind of kid stuff you thought I was working on. These young kids have spunk, sure, but I don't think they understand the craft. I want to write the kind of stuff that people of all ages could enjoy. The kind of comics that give people hopes and dreams. I haven't written anything that I'm completely satisfied with just yet, but I'm going to apply to have something featured in a magazine soon. Winning an award in one of them could be my big break. I can't wait to see the look on Grandpa's face when I finally make it. It goes without saying that I'll come back and see you once I do. I have something to tell you, but I want to do it in person. I hope you understand, and I will wait until I return, and will wait until I return. Mother, I'm finally working on something I'm really proud of. It doesn't seem like the average reader's ready for it though, so it's taken me a lot longer than I expected to get people to appreciate it for what it is. In the meantime, I'm managing to eke out a living doing some commissioned illustrations for a magazine. That probably makes it sound like I'm living in extreme poverty or something, but believe me when I say it suits me perfectly as an aspiring artist. Please don't worry about me. I am disgusted, however, at the general backwards attitudes and general ignorance I've witnessed in the public at large. The masses are clearly not ready for a work with as much depth and detail as mine. Still, pandering to their base instincts makes money, and soon I may be forced to appease them and release some shallow spectacle just to gain some recognition before I release my masterpiece. That may sound humiliating, or like I'm throwing out my principles, but I haven't lost sight of my goal. I'll release a hit comic in no time, even if I have to copy the work of some young 2-bit hack to do it. Take care of yourself. Are you sure everything's okay? Mother, once again, it has been ages since I wrote. Forgive me for asking, but how old are you now? I'm sorry. I know that's a terrible thing to ask. I must admit I'm using a bit of liquid courage to write this letter. This, too, was incredibly shameful. An incredibly shameful thing to do as a writer. But no, I shouldn't pretend anymore. I got rejected by another magazine today. As if it weren't bad enough, an editor way younger than me told me that I have no talent. He actually said those words. For 10 years, 10! I've been quietly wondering if maybe, just maybe, I didn't have what it takes. And then this young kid just comes right out and says it, right to my face. So I'm ready to say you win. It's just as you feared. Your son had literary delusions of grandeur, pretensions through the roof, and hubris coming out of his ears. but in the end he was nothing more than a loser. Mother, do you remember how I said I wouldn't see you until I'd published something I was proud of? Well, I meant what I said. And that's why it pains me to say that I don't think we'll ever meet again. I'm not sure I could ever face you like this. I'm a failure. This is the end of the line for me. I've made my bed and now I must lie in it. A victim of my own pride and expectations. All I could think about is how much I've disappointed you. I'm so sorry. I hope you could forgive me. I love you, Mom. Hisako. I was shocked to find a letter from you in my mailbox. It seems he's had a change of heart, and I don't know what to make of it. Whatever the circumstances, I just wanted to know that I'm thrilled to hear that he seems to have found a place in this world, and a modicum of happiness. Hisako, I want to thank you for putting up with that dunderhead all these years. I mean that sincerely. See, it's not even remarkably poetic prose, right? It's not exactly a masterwork of genre fiction. But just a little bit of human humility and tragedy, and it makes me tear up each time. I'm already a total softie, and these games stab right for my heart at the perfect angle each time. I mean that sincerely. I want to come over there right away and hug you. He really is a lovely, clever boy, but his pride is his downfall. I thought I was doing the right thing pampering him since he grew up without a father. I see now that I was wrong. I should have taught him to have more discipline and humility. I know this hasn't been easy for you. I understand like no other how hard it must be to receive a letter under these circumstances. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I cannot wait to meet you someday, and I am simply elated at the thought of getting to see my son again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yours, Mother. It's alright if I call myself Mother, isn't it? Dear Taro, Hisako gave me your address, and so I'm writing you this letter. How many years has it been since we last spoke like this? Hisako has told me a lot about you. She told me all about how hard things were. She told me all about how sick you were. She told me she's pregnant. I assume you have some very good excuses for wanting to run away from all that, and I assume that you recite them all to yourself every day so you can sleep at night. I have to scold you. I have to scold you, I'm your mother. But I'm getting old, and the years haven't been kind to me either. So instead of scolding you until I'm blue in the face, I'm enclosing another letter that is very, very important to me. It is a letter from your father addressed to your grandfather. Your grandfather told me, with his dying breath, never to show it to you. Well, I may think you're a fool, but you're still my son. So I'm going against his word and showing it to you. Now get over all this foolish rebelliousness and come home. I'm running a shop that sells candy and toys to local children. They're all such bundles of energy. You should see how they play. Mom being all, but comics are a children's frivolity. And here she is, selling children's frivolity. You're not as young as you used to be either, you know. Do the right thing. Come home and give Hisako a hand. Love, Mom. So, Mom is the candy shop grandma. Hisako's helping her out. And of course, as we learned from one of the later Hungry Hearts games, Sue's aunt, was it? Was this grandma? Or her own grandma? Was this grandma? I forget the exact relationship, but she's related to Sue from the later Hungry Hearts games, the latter half of it, that little Mabu ends up marrying when he grows up. And the letter that Grandpa didn't want Taro to see from his father. Dear Father, I write to you from the battlefield. Forgive me for my scribbles, but I am writing this on the run. If anyone finds me, I will most certainly be killed for abandoning my post. Please understand that I am about to ask you to do something with the full knowledge that I have no right to ask it of you. Please look after my family, the house, my wife, Taro. Do whatever you must, just make sure they are safe. Taro is a good boy, but he has been spoiled, perhaps because he's our only child. I worry that his pride and arrogance will get the better of him someday. What's more, my wife is a lovely woman, but she cannot say no to him. That is why I need you to be a strong presence in his life, so that he may turn into a fine man in his own right, with children and grandchildren of his own. Be the obstacles he learns to overcome for the sake of our family. I cannot be that man, Father. I know these words will come as a disappointment that I will spend the rest of my life trying to atone for. And I promise, I will begin that atonement when we next meet. Please watch over my family however you can. Your son. So Dad's never made it back from war. Abandon his post could mean so many things, but the fact of the matter is, he's gone. And Grandpa was actually obligated to be a hard ass. And only 3 letters remain. So, Showa Candy Shop 2 is coming to some kind of end. We just have to fulfill more of the catalog for the missing customers, the missing goods. Wait a minute. Wednesday. Spy Master Special. Can I get the last 2 things for the Spy Master Special? Getting a lot of dissolving paper. Screwdriver. Handcuffs. Too small to fit a finger in. One final thing to go. Can I get the one final thing? Forget that the capsule toys are required for completion, and by completion I mean progress to unlocking the final letter. Or if the capsule toys are just bonus. Because either way, even if this last one gets it and it won't, it didn't. Still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Available only on certain days. And needing many, many, many tokens to have a chance at, so that's not gonna happen. Let's see how the Odin card is looking. My mom says she doesn't know what I'm thinking either. Maybe I don't communicate effectively. There, I said it. My boyfriend was like, I smashed my bike, so I need cash. Then he's like, I'll ride my bike over and get it. Huh? She's a bit of an airhead. And Kachan. Oh. I forgot to set more bait. Let's do water. See what water guys we can get. And then is Sosuke back? All that reading, Sasuke's gotta be back by now. And he is. What did you do today, Sasuke? Went to downtown Ginza. Not you again. Exactly how I felt starting the stream up and seeing the repeated events we've already seen. We meet again, friend. Easy now, no need to be so defensive, I don't bite. What do you want? I don't want anything, not from you anyway. Trying to win you over won't help me after all. You're from Tokyo, aren't you? Visiting your relatives for the summer? How do you know that? It is my job to know things. What's your job? Good question. Let's just say, to make enemies. Just like that, see? You get it. But come on, let's try to get along. We've got a lot in common. We're 2 Tokyoites stranded in this backwater. This place is a dump, isn't it? Nothing but water and mountains far as the eye can see. Boresville. I hate it here. Stores close at 5, bathrooms are filled with spiders. I'd be long gone if I could. You get me, right? No. Got you a bit angry, have I? Sorry. I have a habit of rubbing people the wrong way. Makes me a good fit for my job, I suppose. Bye, kid. Keep me company again sometime. I'm sick and tired of dealing with all these slack-jawed yokels. Ha ha ha. What is this guy's problem? He's such a jerk. Then he went to Nishikayama Beach to meet Uncle Nobu. Oh, wow. Whoa, that's a bold choice. Uncle Nobu? It's just you, Sasuke. Don't scare me like that. Are you taking a break? Yeah. What are you looking at? Look over there. What could you see? The ocean. And? The sky and the clouds. Anything else? Nothing. I guess there are people swimming. You're looking at the people? Well... Oh, I get it. You were looking at the ladies in the swimsuits. You got it. But listen, Sasuke. I won't tell anybody, especially not Nagi. I was right. You and me are gonna get along fine. If you say so. Don't judge me too harshly, okay? This is the only way I can relax now. I thought you smoked. Your grandmother put an end to that. Good grandmother. Oh, that's too bad. Smoking's been bad in our house ever since somebody started a small fire while smoking at the store. And here I thought Grandma was just in it for his health. A fire? That's awful. Who'd do something like that? Your dad. Figures. My mom told my dad to stop smoking too. Really? Dads have it tough everywhere, I guess. But my dad never worked hard like you. It doesn't seem fair. Well, that's life as a dad for you. Your wife neglects you, your daughter doesn't respect you, and you still have to work every day. Enjoy your life while you can, Sasuke. Huh? You'll be an old man like me before you know it. That's okay, Uncle Nobu. Bottoms love old daddies. Even in rural backwoods. Didn't meet Sayaka, returning the Morning Glory, didn't meet Nagi. Oh yeah, we gave him... Nagi was gonna be at home, which she is now with Uncle Nobu. Our auntie's at the beach. And we spent no time with her. I do want to focus on people that I do have a lot of stories with. How much time's left right now? There's not a lot of time left in the day, so we won't give him the rental bike. Let's have him go ocean and nearby. Some senbei to encourage him to stay at home. And a standard seaweed bento to maybe get him a little bit further away from home. We know Nagi's at home, so that's going to be double the encouragement to go home. And that'll be that. Our new creature is the mantis egg. What a discovery. Aliens are real and I found one. Ta-da! 15, 15, 15. We get more rice balls. Oh, first prize! We actually got first prize again. We'll just top off on the more expensive stuff. Get Tanuki to 6. And then shop. Keep on 5 bikes. $666. And I guess we could do some 4-leaf clover. Now, it has been a couple of hours. See, this will bring him back, just in time for night to be done. There's no point. There's no point giving him the rental bike this late in the day. Kachan. 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 Odin. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This guy's done, the manager in the middle. So it's just these two on the edges that have more stuff for this group. Candy shop. Catalog entry. I got my peppermints. No, I didn't. We're still one away. One away. I thought that was what I needed. So, what did I get? I got the Yum Yum stick. The Yum Yum stick. This is the Oishibo. The classic, the beloved Yum Yum stick. The world is split between those who love the potato and fish egg flavors. Yum Yum stick. Umai, it's not oishi. Umaibo. Salami flavor. So not even potato or fish egg, we got the salami flavor umaibo. But for now it has been a couple of hours. So, let's take a BRB. While we wait for Sosuke to come home, I got plenty of tea. So, shouldn't take me too long to just give myself a little break from the screen, stretch my legs, give my tongue a rest. And then we'll see what Sasuke's got for his final thing for the day. So it takes about a couple of hours to rotate through from here to there for one whole day to pass. This might take a while to get to the 31st of August, so maybe we will have enough time to fulfill everybody's stories. But I said I'm going to be on BRB, it's BRB. BRB mildly extended. Excuse me. Because once I start eating these Nagaraya coated peanut snacks, especially the adobo flavor, I can't stop. For me, the tier list is adobo flavor supreme, garlic flavor below that, then both, then there's nothing else. I don't care about barbecue, don't care about original. Garlic is nice, adobo was best. So we have a little bit before Sosuke before Sosuke returns. Let's check on the candy shop. No final peppermint. Nothing. An Odin tail. We have one new gripe. Money is the key, isn't it? I thought I'd be fine with that as long as I had a good attitude. When it comes down to it, well, look at me. Aww, he is absolutely miserable. Kachan. Just complete elimination of everything around her. The fan is definitely more fun, because you can smack things around and chase after him if you need to. And it makes it satisfying. I got all this cash. The vacuum's at maximum upgrade by default. 5,000, then 10,000 fully upgrade. I might as well. What else am I gonna spend money on? Come on, Sosuke. How much longer till you come home? Fourth place prize. Fourth place prize again. And where is Mama? Downtown. There's nobody. He's fully completed downtown. Look at that. It's red for fully explored. We got that. We got that. There's nothing else. He's got the crown and everything. He's wasting time. I cannot control what this boy does. Let me see something. So, most of these APKs install directly to the emulator. Got a folder for mobile games, for a couple of other things. They've already done the Hungry Hearts ones. Scooby-Doo we've done during the Sarah Khan games. Underhand, Wife for a Life-Fu, the Fisher Cat is excellent. But none of these are Gagex games. Do I have none others installed? I guess not. Because as long as we're waiting around for stuff, it does behoove me to pick up Showa Candy Shop 1 or 3. Huh. BlueStack says these notifications. 12th of October 2025. Hungry Hearts 2 updated. Hungry Hearts updated. Summer of Memories updated. And then Summer Memories prior upgrade, 31st of August 2022. I wonder how much of this is just the little updates that apps need in order to remain active. Like, to be allowed to exist on the platform, you kind of have to update them periodically. And that's probably why so many of these games no longer exist on the Google Play Store. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Who's gonna show up? The old manager should be the only guy who's finished, who's allowed to show up again. The neglected housewife. I could fix her. And then who else? We're not gonna get a third customer, I can't believe it. Our Odin cart is falling apart, it's no longer popular. There's even a photo mode. We're not gonna get a third customer show up, really? Maybe they're shy. I tried to show a candy shop, but it crashed on me. Let me try again. All the kids, all the kids, all the kids. And now Sosuke is back. He went home and fell asleep. Hey, Dad. A letter came for you. Oh, thanks. Haven't got a letter in a while. Here. What are you laughing at? Wait a sec, I recognize this. A kid from the school just came by with it. Said it was inside the time capsule. Says, Tanobu Murakami on it. Also, wow, your handwriting's terrible. I was a kid, okay? All kids write like this. Whatever, let me see it. Not a chance, young lady. Letters are private. Aw, come on. You wrote it to yourself, right? I want to know what you were like back then. No way. Who knows what I put in here? Duh, that's why I want to read it. Hi, Mom. Guess what? I got a letter from me, right? I heard you talking just now. You're not going to read it? There's no point in reading a letter from so long ago. Come on, Auntie, have some fun. Boring. Oh, idea. Want me to read it for you? Of course not. Hand that letter over already. Also that face that Auntie's making. Huh? Huh? Something like that? Alright, you don't have to shout. I don't even want to think about what might be written in here. But you wrote them yourself, right? To put in the time capsule? Yes, the whole class did. Right. By the way, No, Boo, now tell me if I'm wrong. No, I'm probably thinking the same thing. Are you two listening? We buried something else, didn't we, besides the letters? I feel like we did, but I can't recall. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Hello? Stop bothering me, I'm trying to remember something here. If it helps, there's more of them, the letters I mean. Oh, right, that's probably Fuma's. He wrote one too. Right. I'll keep it for him. Could you hand it over? I think Sosuke should have it, being his living descendant. Here you go, but actually, to the esteemed Fuma Seto, it says. Esteemed? It's just like him. There's one more. Huh? One more? That should be all the letters, though. Look at the name written here. This makes no sense. Is somebody playing a prank on us? That has to be it, after all. It says to Sosuke Seto on it. Maybe he already knew what name he wanted to give his son. Or maybe there's somebody... No. I was gonna say maybe it's somebody the family doesn't talk about. But if they grew up together, if it was like a family member that went to school with them, then they would have known. So I'm less inclined to believe that this is a relative that they had that didn't survive for whatever reason. Do we know Grandpa's name? Was Grandpa a Sosuke, and then he disappeared in the war, and then Dad named Sosuke after his grandpa? I'm thinking either Grandpa's name, and he wrote a letter to his dad for the future because his dad wasn't there, his dad was lost. Or he already knew what he was going to name his future son when he was in grade school. Maybe. I think it's Grandpa. I think that's Grandpa, and that's why these two are apprehensive. Then Ginza, there's nothing going on in Ginza, there's nobody there. He wasted his time. What's up, Sosuke? Hee, prepare to be amazed. I found a bug that'll make your eyes pop. So this event is based on having found the mantis eggs. So maybe there's some things that are locked until I get the right discovery. And then we could continue talking to people. Maybe that is why Sayaka hasn't had an appearance ever. We have to go around the map and find more collections, I think. Ha, a dweeb like you? Not likely. Oh boy, I wonder what it could be. Think you're hot stuff, huh? Then hurry up and show us. You asked for it. Ready? Ta-da! You showed them the mantis egg sac. Pretty crazy, right? I bet this is a whole new species. Maybe they'll even name it after me. So impressed yet? Huh? Dawn. Yeah? Do city kids not even know what these are? Yeah? I doubt they see them that much in Tokyo, so maybe? What are you two talking about? We're talking about how much of a doofus you are. This isn't a bug, it's a praying mantis egg. An egg? This? Then why is it soft and fluffy? It's called an uthaka, an egg sac. The eggs are inside, and there's a whole lot of them. Wow, I didn't know that. That's 'cause you city kids don't know nothing about nothing. Grrr. You should put it back where you found it. The little bugs would be happier in their home. Huh? Dude. Something's coming out. Of what? Gah! What's happening? Help, there are billions! Wow, the larvae are hatching. This is incredible. You don't get to see this sort of thing every day, you know. Wow, they're in my shirt and my pants and everywhere! Get them off, get them off! Gah, stay away, don't come any close to... Ah, help! Later that night, a nightmare. It's just a dream. Sosuke? Grandmother, what is it? What's wrong? You were shouting. Oh, I had a scary dream. Oh, was that all? You frightened me. Sorry. It must have been a very scary dream. Yeah, I heard a voice calling to me from the bottom of the ocean. What is that, the Tomokazuki? A voice? Yeah, it was a man, I think. He was in a sort of sunken ship, and he was trying to tell me something. Was your dad on the whatever Maru as it sank to the bottom of the Pacific? Or your grandpa, I mean. What sort of person was he? Do you know what he looked like? No, sorry. It was all a dream, so it was all foggy. But something about him seemed familiar. He sounded really nice, too. I see. Oh, Granny wanted to see her husband again. It's Oban, so it wouldn't surprise me if it was some ghost disguised as one of your ancestors. Don't go to sleep, Sosuke. That pesky ghost might still be lurking about, waiting for the chance to eat you up. Eh? Hee hee hee, just a joke, child. Rest well. That wasn't funny. Now back to bed with you. Yes, Granny. Good night. Just a dream. Okay, what to do today? There's a lot of people at home. And there's gonna be more bugs to catch, more flowers to find. Maybe I should go out and try to find bugs. The lighthouse might have stuff too. Because there's a lot of people at home right now, let's do rice crackers to encourage staying at home. But we'll also try to make him go all the way out to the lighthouse. Sandals, bugnet has utility. Camera, backpack, and shovel. The camera's gotta have some use for something. Same with the shovel. Okay. We're giving him an eclectic mix of stay home and go far away. There's nobody at the lighthouse. I'm hoping that we'll get some collection. We know there's flowers there. I gave him the... yeah, we gave him the bike return ticket. Maybe so the lighthouse will set him to... Mount Tanuki. I wish these things were in order. Like, all the friend stuff in one place, all the tickets in one place. Because at least Mount Tanuki has a couple of people he could see, and there might be bugs out there, or flowers. He's going to downtown... Why is he wasting his time in downtown Ginza? He's literally wasting his time. Swallow him up, swallow him up, swallow him up. Ding ding ding. Why does he come home so late every night? Even if he's busy with work, I actually don't even know what his job is. It's Wednesday, it's Sugar Rush, and we're not getting one more of the customer who shows up for Sugar Rush. She is a liar. She wrote down Sugar Rush on her application because she doesn't want to admit that she really likes boys' toys. He's got a while to go, that Sosuke. We gave him bike return ticket too. So maybe the places he goes to makes him take longer. So like if he's gonna go all the way out to Tsuruki Mountain, it's gonna take this long, even with the return bike. Whereas if he was staying closer to home, he'd be finished by here. So maybe it's wiser then that if I want him to go further afield, I'll give him more things so he like stays out within those areas. It doesn't waste time going back and forth, maybe? Let's see. So, it'll say where things are, but not how to get them. But I guess that narrows it down at least. I don't know what this place is. That's a new place we haven't been to. I see a scroll, a rubber duck, and a ladder. Now let me see something. While we wait for all these to finish, and he's got so long to go, this Sosuke. And even Candy Shop has a bit of a delay to it now. Since I am emulating an earlier version of Android here. Am I able to find earlier games? No. Even on the emulated Google Play Store, it's only Hungry Hearts. Ah. And I'm gonna resize this stuff again. Alright, hold on. Stretch it out a little bit. And then give it the old copy transform, paste transform, so they maintain the same dimensions in either screen. Okay, in that case. Good old APK search. Yes, I am human. Showa Candy Shop, version 1.1.1, update date May 25th, 2016. Latest version 1.1.1. And again, that's probably part of why Showa Candy Shop no longer shows up in the Google Play Store. Is that it hasn't been updated in 10 years now, and games that haven't updated vanish. I should hope that's it, that it's simply storefront decay, and not a conscientious choice to remove their Gagex library from the Google Play Store to become nothing more but the Hungry Heart Shop. Okay, let me open my downloads folder and give myself 10,000 viruses. Not through Moo Player. Not now, Moo Player. That's the wrong one. Open with. Look for another app. BlueStacks. And so far, all that seems to have done is crash the game I had up. Does it not want me to use classic BlueStacks for this classic game? There we go, just gotta drag it into there. There. While we wait for the Odin cart to get new stuff. Resolve. Tonight's the night. This is it. I can feel it. Money, work, whatever. It'll all work out, mumble mumble. When did it happen? When did I begin to lose faith in myself? I used to be so confident. I never gave up. I played baseball in high school. Every day would go out there, practice hard, and go home bruised and covered in dirt. I wondered if I could ever be a pro. I knew it would never happen, but I still went out there day after day. When did this happen? When did I start saying things used to be so much better? No one forced me down this path. No one forced me to quit baseball or to start working right out of high school. It was all my own decision. But before I knew it, I was blaming others for everything I hated about my own life. It's all their fault. It was easier that way, to give up, to shift responsibility away from myself. It was all just a part of being an adult, of getting older. I was lying to myself, and I knew it. I'm not making enough money, my job isn't cool, I have no idea what I want to do with my life. I used all of these excuses, but that's all they were. Excuses. Can I really make her happy? Wouldn't she be better off with someone else? That was a real problem. I was unsure. I didn't know the answers. I lost confidence in myself. I mean, she's the first girl I've ever truly felt this way about. So this is no time for hesitation. I can't waste time worrying. I know what I need to do. I've known for a while now. Besides, that nice old man running the Odin carts is on my side. I can do it. I know I can. Several months later. Would you look at that? He's gonna propose to his girlfriend. The Odin-loving young girl is praying to a grave under the cherry blossoms. The cherry blossoms that are over the cart. And that's why he likes to sell Odin at this spot night after night. We're gonna get ourselves a son-in-law. I want children, but he doesn't seem to want any yet. I wonder why. What if he already has kids somewhere? Okay, so let's see. Resolve. You got this, keep at it, I believe in you. Mom died young, when I was really young. Okay, so that's gonna be his wife's grave that she is visiting. So, while we wait for the Odin cart, while we wait for this candy to get enough to complete his collections, And while Kachan goes through the motions, we got plenty for the drink, for the water bait. Let's use the pillow bait again. Just go straight on down the line. And as we wait for Sosuke to finish his long journey around the sun, let us check out the first Showa Candy Shop. Showa Candy Shop 1. Or Showa Candy Shop 2 is my personal favorite. It's the first game of the series that I played, but it's also got a story that really, really sinks its fangs into me. But Showa Candy Shop 1 is alright too. It was on a summer's day long, long ago, when everything sparkled in the eyes of young boys and girls. Memories at that shop were like gems in a jewel box. This is a tiny town that nobody knows, but there is one side street that looks like Japan from the good old days. And on its quiet corner sits a quaint little candy shop. It is a paradise for the town's children, run as long as any can remember by a little granny. Let's take a peek inside, shall we? Why don't you try helping out around the shop while the sweet little granny takes her afternoon nap? A tale of wonder and marvel is about to begin. Help out Granny, stock the store, kids will come, tap the kids for money, use money to level up sweets, toys, and clean up skill. Brings new items to stock to add to the catalog. Kids will get upset if you don't stock any items, tap them before they do. Leveling your cleanup will keep kids from getting upset easily. Pick your different stock level depending on style of play. And there's a backdoor entrance. Rare kids gather sometimes there too. You receive a letter when your catalog gets full. Progress through the candy shop's heartwarming tale by getting all the nostalgic items in the catalog. So we have 500 coin. Let's get the 1 hour. We can't level up my sweets. Can't level up our toys. It's definitely a much less elegant kind of game. But you know, you gotta start from somewhere. The art is still great. The music is still wholesome. Push notifications? Nah. So, catalog. We have... They called him Batty. Kind and popular. He's popular. When he's upset from no candy, he gets much skinnier. Eats anything. Okame-chan. Likes playing ohajiki. Runny Nose Boy. Comes every day with 10 yen in hand. And because it's just starting out, it's gonna be a lot of slow coming to make progress here. Till it gets to this level. Oh, would you look at that? 18,000 money. We could easily get Candy Palooza again. We're getting more of this guy too. It's not even... We don't have Candy Palooza out. But those are preferred days and preferred things. They'll be more frequent if it's his day and his candy. But they could even show up on their off times. It's just a matter of frequency and probability. Nothing new, nothing new. Nothing new. Gonna be a while yet for Sasuke to come back. If it was a shorter trip, he might have been home by now. But let's clear out people all the same. Get some more raffling in. Second prize! And there's a booby. Second again. Definitely getting better pulls this time around. Okay, wait around. Let's go back to the candy shops. I didn't realize there were that large a family. Oh, we got some cobwebs in the corners that we have to clear away. I got 415 monies now. 1,000 to upgrade sweets, 1,000 for toys. Effects. So, sweets is the number of kids that'll show up. The toys is how satisfied they will be. Rare kid chance for cleanup. So they all have their purposes, but I think... quantity or quality? Because happier kids would probably pay more too. But more kids is more money in general. Maybe we'll do sweets and then toys. And so instead of Showa Candy Shop 2, we have different types of things to put in your shelves. This is more, how much time do you want to put in? 30 minutes costs nothing. That's the default, I guess. If you want it stretched out to an hour or 2 hours, it's gonna cost a bit more. 100 bucks for 15 minutes to rush some kids in. And they don't pay a whole lot. Compared to here, where already they've evolved a little bit. The shop now has all these separate things you could buy for upgrading purposes. Add a bit more finesse, and not just how long it takes for those different things, but what type of things to put on the shelves to attract different customers. So even though these are really basic games, you can see that Gagex is always trying to innovate something. It's gonna take so long for Sasuke to come back. So this really is gonna be a longer stream project, this Summer of Memories. What if I played some other game on the side? Like if I put... the mobile window, like, over here, and then to the side we could put some other game to play while waiting. Because Gagex games of medley works out well enough because I could always swap back and forth between games while we wait for something else to happen. But eventually there's gonna come a point where we'll run out of games. And it's just gonna be somber memories by itself. Maybe I'll pick up the APK for that interrogation game. Interrogation game would be something to do while waiting for Sosuke to come back from adventures. Second prize. I think Uncle's just being generous. He's very subtly affecting which ones we pick up. Well, the good news is, Sasuke is being a whole lot quicker than I expected. He's already halfway until he comes back home. Let's check up on the Odin card again. I can't help but fall for anybody who says they like me, but it never happens the other way around. So if someone says, hey baby, I like you, she falls for them, but every time she's like, oh baby, I love you, they don't feel that, oh, she doesn't realize she's being used. This is a very humble start here. Sometimes we're getting more trash than children. And because they only spend 10 yen each so far, it's gonna take a while until I could earn any money for upgrades. Sweets and toys, new items to stock, add them to your catalog. So it doesn't say anything about what satisfaction actually means. $20,000 monies now. We could do Candy Palooza and change. At least all the upgrades are done. So, as you can see, the store has every single facility you get. It's got a bit of paper dolling to the store in a way. Every time you make an upgrade, it's a visual change. So the shop is as big as it's gonna be for Showa Candy Shop 2. We just gotta wait for the correct days to stock the right theme set to get enough of the final people to finish off our missing things to eventually unlock more letters. And where is our little Sasuke at right now? He's over halfway before he comes home. Right now he is Senmai to Patty's. I didn't set him out there. I gave him Tanuki Mountain ticket, right? Hopefully, well, let me see. He was at Ginza earlier, which was a complete waste. We gave him some senbei, under the hope that he might spend some time at home because we got 3 people here to talk to. We gave him the senbei to stay home, and the deluxe bento to go far afield, and the ticket for Tanuki Mountains to go to the fucking Tanuki Mountains! What are you doing all the way in the wrong island? See, this is why he hasn't gone to school in a while. It's not that he doesn't want to, it's that he keeps on getting lost. Going the wrong way than he's supposed to. His mom packs the wrong lunch, and suddenly he's in Yokohama. Six 777. I don't need the clover, but I got nothing else to spend my money on, so basically it's just spending money for the sake of spending money. So we're 2/3 back. Won't be too long now. Let's go check on how other shops are doing. Everybody wants my attention. We're so popular. So my boyfriend, right? He's really hot and super smart, but he's gay. Think I should dump him? Okay, let me take a screenshot of this. To send to a few other Discord servers out of context. I mean, if he's her boyfriend, then very obviously they're dating. Actively. It's a should I dump him question, which means they are still together. Maybe she doesn't understand that some guys are bi. Oh man, we're up to 665 right now. If satisfaction does determine how much they pay me, given we're making incremental progress from 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5, if maybe it's not worth the 1,000, like, maybe it's a case where if I spend 1,000 to upgrade the toys, it'll take like 3 hours just to make the money back. This is the longest Wednesday on record. It's been a long time since I habitually played Showa Candy Shop 2. Like I said, I found these games around 2017. And so it was back in 2017 that I was playing a whole lot of Showa Candy Shop 2, the first Hungry Hearts Diner, and as many other games as were available on the Google Play Store that Gagex Co Ltd had out. Whether or not they were even in English, but I can't remember days taking an entire real-life day, it feels like. Nothing new. Come on, Sosuke, a little bit closer to home. And still that Senmaida patties. I think that Tanuki Mountain ticket was wasted. We haven't found this fisherman yet. I expect this guy is in the mountain. There's probably that person there. Beard, sunglasses? Beard, sunglasses? We have an Alma diver we also haven't found. So there's only 3 people we haven't met. And 1 that I know where is. I think that this guy is the Yamawaro, or whatever his name was. The hairy man from the forest who's been seen again. I think it's him. And that's also part of why I kind of want to get to Tanuki Mountain, because I seem to be at an impasse for continuing progress with the characters that I want to make more progress with. Like Sayaka, we have very nearly finished, just 2 more events. One at the ferry, one at the school wilds, but she doesn't appear to be found anywhere. I basically want to get the check mark for 1 person has been done at least. I'm assuming, right now, that it's either like Kachan here, where we got an event with him when we found a mantis egg, so we gotta find something for her, probably more flowers. Or maybe it's dependent on getting more progress with somebody else. Kachan's about halfway through. Auntie we barely touched, which is why I wanted to go home. Because Auntie was there and a few other people, we've barely done anything with her. Nobu's got a ton of events. Nagi has only 5 more, but we haven't found her either. Well, she has shown up a few times, but it's never what I want to send Sosuke to her. He doesn't show. Dawn's got 3 more things. There can still be stuff downtown to do, but if there's nobody downtown that day, and we've already got all the CGs and all the collections, then Sosuke, it's a waste to go there. Grandma is all at-home events. We could finish Grandma, but we haven't because he refuses to go home when I want him to go home. Mikan Man is mostly at the Mikan Man Mountain. Jerk's got a few things. There's not a lot to him. Maybe it does behoove me to try to get everybody. Maybe it is possible to get everybody at once. I assumed it wasn't. Well, either way, Sasuke's gonna be back soon enough, so let's go rotate through in our medley and see if we can't make more progress elsewhere. I'll be honest, sometimes he scares me. He shoots me this icy glare, it's almost inhuman. I don't even know anything about him, really. She doesn't know anything about her husband. Trapped in a marriage with a guy who seemed cool at first, very quickly became neglectful, and then she realizes she doesn't even know the guy. Let me see something. We completed him. He likes the konyaku in this one. Konyaku. Does anybody like konyaku? I don't think so. So I could safely take that out of rotation now. She likes eggs. But he likes eggs too, so either way we're still gonna get the publisher. But since we don't need this anymore, let's put the daikon in. It's cheap. but only 2 people, like Daikon and Chikuwa, like literally 2 people only, favor both of these. So that's an easy one. The 2 people I still have to work on, like those. Grandma, why are you frozen? I'm clicking around, you're not doing anything. Am I breaking the emulator by clicking around too frequently here? Okay, let me close out of everything. Because it was starting to do ghostly Showa Candy Shop 1. The emulator is frozen on Showa Candy Shop 1. Let me just exit the emulator entirely, close BlueStacks. It's been a while anyway. 3 hours and 23. Open BlueStacks back up. I love how the size of the window changes every time I open BlueStacks. First, summer memories. Which I try to resize a little bit, and then it completely fucks it up. Come on. You know, maybe I don't even need the streamer mode, since the window capture just has it this big anyway. So instead of forcing myself to a second window, but then there's a whole lot more blank space. Now let's go streamer mode. Copy transform, paste transform. And would you look at that, a little Sosuke is almost home. After being on the wrong island. Can't get rid of the old man yet. Something's off. I do think I'm up a drunk, feels dang good though. She's one of the gals that, oh no, my accent's slipping, they're gonna find out I'm actually from Akita or something like that. Think you had enough, miss? You're acting different. It is such a tragedy, such a sadness, that there is such a pressure for, oh no, we can't have them find out I'm really from this place. They might think I'm a bumpkin if my actual accent comes out. It's not unique to Japan. Like, even in America, right, I've had professors talk about how in academia they can't use their own actual accent, otherwise no one's gonna take them seriously. You know, they can't use their, like, Latina Texas accent. That's not smart. That's a stupid accent, so they have to use a different affect so that they could actually be treated with a modicum of respectability. And of course, code switching is common everywhere. Oh, we finally got the 35th one! But you see it so much in Japanese media. Like in Japanese media, there's so much more of that acknowledgement of, no, I'm trying to look prim and proper for my professional Tokyo career. We can't have people know that I'm actually from Hiroshima or something. The seasoned seaweed. A sweet and salty seaweed snack so good can't stop? What is that marvelous white powder on? It's so tasty it should be illegal. It's called salt. Okay, now let's get to work. We also haven't checked on Kachan Monogatari in a bit. There, clear out the neats. Alright, Kachan, we'll get you in a while. Let's get back over to summer memories. Because Sosuke is finally back. So he did go to Tanuki Mountains first. He didn't completely waste his time. Campfire's a new one. Warmth of the crackling fire kind of reminded me of Mom. Emma, are you here? Is that little Sosuke I hear? Yep, it's me. I don't see you. Where are you? I am here in the river at my bath. Do not look, s'il vous plaît. I won't! One moment, if you please. Take your time. Phew, I am finished. You may look now. Wowie. Sosuke, may I ask a question? Sure, what is it? Do all little Japanese children wear bowls on their heads while they swim? What? I just met the strangest little boy. He had the bowl and he was green and he asked for cucumbers and left. So, first, she somehow met the rare and highly valued Tsuchinoko, and now she's met a kappa. A kappa? So, did you find that black, wet, gross thing yet? No, I am very sad. What is it? Some sort of monster or ghost or something? Monster? Ghost? Does she want seaweed? Slimy, black, and wet? Ha ha ha, you are quite the joker. There is no such thing. Yeah, I think. Have you heard of the Japanese river otter? Well, she did say the first time around it was like a weasel or stoat, and so my mind did go otter at first. Yeah? Did it go extinct? That is what is said, oui. The last one ever seen was here on this island. Wow, really? Wait, is that what you're looking for, an otter? Oui. It is our secret, boy, do not tell. Why do you want to keep it a secret? If the rumor spreads, many will come to find it. The shy creature run away. Bye-bye. Oh, that makes sense. But why are you looking for such a rare creature in the first place? I am studying otters in my university. But my father, he is against it. He is a dinosaur who insists women have no place in academics. Bah! His head is hard like a rock. Oh. So I want to find this creature, this Japanese river otter. If I make a discovery like this, my papa must change his mind. I will make him. That makes sense, I think. But yet, here I am, no water to be found. I cannot even find his footprints. All I find are the jumping snakes everywhere I look. She's finding a ton of Tsuchinoko. I bet those otters are still here somewhere. I hope you find one. You think they still exist? Yeah, I'm sure they do. Merci, little Sosuke. You are a kind boy. You'll grow up to be a fine man, I'm sure. Come visit again. It is lonely on this mountain sometimes. I could use a company. I like spending time with you too. I'll definitely be back. Then Ginza, where nothing happened. Then Senmai to Patty's. Ah, look. What? Oh, we got a Kachan story. A mud bug, and it's huge. Mud bug? That's a dumb name. Huh? But that's what it's called. Nuh-uh. I've heard them call them mud bugs in some parts of the world, Kachan. There are lots of regional names for it. Really? The more you know, huh? The city boy actually knows something. You guys don't call it a mud bug? Then what do you call it? Crawfish. Crawfish or crayfish, specifically, this is an American species. The Procambarus clarki. Oh, cool, but whatever fish it is, It's huge and really red. It's not that big, dweeb. There are tons this size everywhere. There are? Oh, I envy how dumb you city kids are. You see a tiny crawfish and you think it's something special. Grr. Well, you didn't know they were called mud bugs either. We got a crawfish. Oh, then he went home after all. He didn't completely waste his time. Who'd he speak to? To Granny. Sosuke, where's your uncle? On a toilet break. I'm watching over the store for him. Was that so? Thanks, Sosuke, I owe you one. Nobu. Yes, mother. Haramaya called. Oh, what did he want? Nobu. Yes, mother. He wanted to know about the last month's payment. He said he hadn't received it yet. What? But that's... Nobu. Yes? For a store like ours, trust is everything. How many times do I have to tell you this before it'll stick in your head? Sorry, mother. Late payments are completely unacceptable. I'm really sorry. But the thing is, no excuses. We've relied on Haramaya for years, and you treat him like this? Unforgivable. I'll have to apologize to him personally. Honestly, I can't believe. Mother, I told you no excuses. The thing is, Mother, you took the payment to Haramaya last week, right? What? You said you would take the payment with you since you hadn't gone by yet this summer. Of course, I did say that. I remember that perfectly. Oh, Grandma's getting old. Mother? Then why did Haramaya... I will give him a call. I'll leave that to you then, Mother. What was up with Granny? Who knows? She forgot about the payment. I know she did. I think so, too. She was so mean to you, even though she was the one who screwed up. Is she going batty? Sosuke, don't say things like that. What? Maybe Granny could have been a bit nicer, but that doesn't mean you could speak like that about her either. But she's still my mother, you know? I'd like it if you could be a little nicer to her. Oh yeah. Sorry, Uncle Nobu. Thank you for being understanding, Sosuke. Anyway, should get back to work. I never thought about it, but I guess Granny's a mom too. Yeah, hence grandma. Grandmother. So who have we got around? Granny and Auntie. Auntie. Mikan Man. Emma's not here, but the new guy is. The possible... What is it? Yamabaro? So let's do... another Tanuki Mountain ticket. And the chance to meet new people. We'll prep him for a long trip. Maybe a long trip and short walk is how long he goes out for, not the distance. Maybe it's the time that he takes. And a little bit for staying home too. We'll get him home quickly. And more likely for distant places. We're bringing Uncle's camera with, I don't know. Uncle's camera might come in handy seeing the Watamaru. Yamawaru. There's my new crawfish. But it's the biggest I've seen, right from it's a mud bug, and out he goes. Where's he going first? To the mountain. And that'll take him till then, and then no bike necessary for the last bit, and then night. First winner. Last winner. Alright. my tour around. I gotta get rid of that middle guy. He's basically just occupying a space that anybody else could take. But look at how much money we get easily from Modin Card. You could pretty much restock as much as you want with the most expensive stuff, even if your stock's not getting low, and practically never run out of money. Showa Candy Shop 1 is just frozen. It doesn't want to work. It is an older game, so I can't fault it too much. It worked pretty well on my phones. Just gotta periodically exit it properly. Oh, we got 1,350. Let's do more kids. I don't know how much money I'm going to get with satisfaction, but more kids is a 10 yen multiplier. It could be satisfaction makes everybody pay 1 extra yen, which isn't gonna be a whole lot. Then a full crowd might equate to 1 extra kid. But if I have extra kid, that's an extra 10 yen every time. And then let's go check up on Kachan. Just completely erasing everybody. I like the fan. Now the fan is fully maxed out. For the sweet one-hit kill. Well, that's a new one. We gotta kill more of them to get it to show up. I don't mind other people's kids, but I never wanted my own. How could I? No child of mine would lead a clean life. Then don't marry somebody who wants kids. We were watching, what is it, Skyscraper? In Dank Movie Night over the weekend. And the initial drama was Anna Nicole Smith's character wants a baby, but her cop boyfriend doesn't want a baby. Then see other people. You're allowed to see other people if your life trajectories aren't matching. I get excited about my job around this time each year. Am I a workaholic? No, not quite. It's more of an irrepressible urge. More of his true self has started to come out now that he's more drunk around us. My mother was a terrible person, and being her son, so am I. I'm not fit for domestic life. I feel bad for my wife. He has admitted that the only reason he got married is for the appearances. At his age, still single, people might ask questions. Those who speak loudest tend to get heard these days. I can't stand it. It just makes me want to shut them up, you know? If I got the cursor over here, it's like he's got a little umbrella in his drink. He's a fancy lad with his fancy umbrella drink. Mallards. It just freezes every time if I try to swap out between, so maybe... And now everything's broken. Just close out of everything. Sorry. So, Show a candy shop on this simulator is gonna be one that I open to check on, and the emitter's broken again. I just gotta go out completely. It's an older game. I can't fault it for not working perfectly on the emulator. But I do have it on my phone. I can open it right now. Showa Candy Shop 1. On my phone. I also haven't played it, just have another for collection's sake. See, now it's got the perfect size, right? It doesn't have black bars up here, down there. But it seems to be random whether it opens to the correct window size or not. And so every single time I open up these games, I gotta resize them to the proper thing. Maybe I should just keep opening, reclosing until I get to the proper size. Copy, transform, paste, transform, forever and ever. Okay, and since we know that it doesn't like to play nice on the simulator anymore, we'll close out. Then check on Summer of Memories. And Sosuke is about halfway home. Candy Shop 2. It's Thursday now. It is finally Thursday. So let's see. Don't I need somebody for Thursday? Thursday likes Candy Palooza. Okay, let's get Candy Palooza out for right now. Because I should be taking a BRB soon, in roughly 15 minutes. New catalog entry! We got our 10 of 10 for Juice Bottle. Bottled juice, a surprisingly healthy item for a candy shop. The price puts him out of reach for most kids. Got a job, juggle him down. So of course the slightly healthier thing is, more prohibitively expensive for the candy shop. And then back to Odin-Tail. Mom, can we play Undertale? We have Undertale at home. Undertale at home. At least all of these guys aren't finished yet, so all of these folks have things that need to be griped about. And then check over with Candy Shop 1, making sure that I quit out of it periodically. Wait, 500? I thought it was like 700 by then, by some point. Is it not saving? Every time I crash out like that. I guess we'll see. Just a constant swapping back and forth until something happens with somebody. But of course, Candy Palooza is gonna be the priority because that's only a 15-minute thing. And we got the greasy, shady, possibly Yakuza guy. Capone likes shooting marbles. And we need to get him about 9 more times. Can I get him 9 more times as Candy Palooza? Already 1/10 through. Thursday's a rare capsule they've actually completed. I guess we'll play the raffle. Not that I need the snacks. Second place, Joy. And second place again. I'm gonna get these friend gifts up to like 10 before we get to next week. I couldn't handle it if he hated me. It's the fact that he seems to forget about me that hurts. He's just so distant. She could handle if he hated. What goes on in his head? So why did he marry me if he never had feelings for me? I just don't understand. She doesn't quite understand that she was a marriage of convenience. She's practically his beard. There's a second Capone. We gotta get more of them, though. Something good in it for ya. Okay, I'm gonna do something dangerous. I'm gonna open Showa Candy Shop 1 again. And it's not for— You see that? Back to 500! I am getting a little bit more money each time because it's accumulated more kids. But every time I exit out, it doesn't save. It has saved progress. So I feel like I have to keep it on long enough to trigger whenever the autosave threshold is. Or I guess I could just come back to it more, because when I come back to it again, there's a few more kids and a few more kids. Brings it up like a couple hundred more. I could wait for them to slowly peter in. That doorbell ringing was someone just leaving their trash in the backyard. I'm getting punked. $11 more kids will get me the toy upgrade. But they're drifting in so slowly. Well, we got other things we could look at. Namely, we still have a Candy Palooza to get through. And the Candy Palooza is already halfway done. Go check out Kat-chan real quick. The Kat-chan Monogatari. We're getting more of these guys. You see those? I think I'll keep the lazy, sleepy pillow bait for a while longer. For 1 hour at a time. And then we have a little bit more until Sasuke returns. Still at Tanuki Mountain. He might meet the new guy. He might not. But he might. $30,000 on Odin alone. These guys are loaded. I'm not seeing any more of Capone though. There's more Rockefellers, but I don't need Rockefellers. We're gonna be hearing that coin and Yaz a lot. Oh, we've gotten you already. Did we already get him? We did already get him. Okay, Google Lens. Lens. Translate. Fake Yutori. The negative effects of a relaxed education. You're not part of the Yutori generation, are you? Yutori generation. Yutori education is a Japanese education policy which reduces the hours of the content of the curriculum in primary education. In 2016, the mass media in Japan used this phrase to criticize drops in scholastic ability. In Japan, primary education is prescribed by Japanese curriculum guidelines. Since the 1970s, the Japanese government has gradually reduced the amount of class time and content given in the guideline, and this tendency is called Yutori education. However, in recent years, and after the 2011 earthquake, it's been a controversial issue, as a 2024 study by Bai and Tanaka reported that individuals experienced more years under the relaxed education system, had lower earnings, and were less likely to hold full-time or skilled employment in adulthood. Huh. Well, now we know. He's supposed to be a little bit stupid, because he's got relaxed education going. I guess. This is a 2016 game after all. And that's why the pillow attracts him. And it did say it gets controversial in 2016, so since we got one new guy from Pillow, let's go back up to Energy Drink. We're going for the top, and working our way down. Not much time left in our Candy Palooza. We have another one of him. Let's go check on Odin Cart quick. One-third of the gripes we get right now are objectively useless, even if they're special rainbow. Because he's already done. He's just taking up space. Yeah, back to 500. Maybe it'll save this time. Now that we got a new letter. 925! It's really busting my nums here. Oh, what letter do we get? Dear Grandma, happy birthday, Grandma. This is my first time writing a letter. I hope you can read it. Olympics is coming soon to Tokyo. I want to watch it with you, Grandma. I'll be in middle school by then. I will go to your candy shop soon. I love your sweets. Please live a long and happy life. Love, Subaru. Subaru is Sue from the Hungry Hearts games, from the mid-games onwards. And it's supposed to be a bit of a surprise that Sue is Subaru. And this is her grandma. Some of these kids only have 5 yen to their name. What are they possibly buying from me? Let's go 30 minutes. I can't afford to spend 200 now. We'll do 30 minutes. So I can get 4 more kids. And then get toys advanced. Two more kids. You see how this is basically 2 completely different pictures put side by side if I do it like this? In later games that have you swap from one side to the other, it's a lot more fluid and connected between the two. Like going from the front of the grandma's candy shop to the back of the shop in Showa Candy Shop 2 is more of one contiguous painting that's just spaced out. Okay, we got a letter. We got an upgrade. The game better save if I exit out of here. Son of a bitch. It did save reading the letter and adjusting our time, but it didn't save the upgrade for satisfaction. Very bizarre, but I don't trust keeping the game open, so sucks to be me. And Candy Palooza has expired. We have time to do more Candy Palooza, but I want to take a BRB. So Sunday, Saturday, Monday, Friday, Thursday in Candy Palooza. This takes more of the fishing kid? Is that fishing? Fishing kid is Sunday, so I can't do a thing with him anyway. That kid with his arms out is all days that likes boys' toys. Okay, we'll do boys' toys. Boys set for 2 hours. I've got all my life to live. I've got all my glove to give. And I will survive. Tee-hee. Poor gal. I could fix her, you know. And 1015. So when I upgrade toys for satisfaction, it doesn't increase the money they give. So what is satisfaction then? Is that just when there's dirt they'll be less unhappy? Maybe it pulls them in faster. Maybe it's not money earned, but with a frequency in which we attract children. Anyway, let's see if Sasuke's back. And he isn't! There's still a little bit more to go, Sosuke! You're holding up the BRB now, kid. I gotta make myself some more tea, I'm almost done. At least from that distance, he's not going to take too long to get back. That's like a couple of minutes tops, if that even. He's inched a little bit closer. We'll check out our candy shops again. Now that I've finished downing some coconut. Since it is Thursday, maybe we'll get more of the Capone character. Okay, let's see if going to Candy Shop 1 doesn't break the game. No, didn't break the game. They're actually... So sometimes it does freeze, in which case it seems I gotta reset the emulator entirely. And sometimes it doesn't. So Satisfaction has brought in 2 new customer types. We got the nerd, too busy with cram school, seldom seen at the shop. The bully, runs faster than anyone. And the childish grown-up, spends a lot of it on payday to buy snacks. And our first collectible, the spinning top. The original fight to the death. Real men fight with tops and marvel at the fireworks display of sparks that fly as their metals clash. So maybe Satisfaction was better, because it brought in new customer types that likely pay better too. But either way, I got them both at level 2 now, and it's so expensive to get to 3. So, believe it or not, I'm gonna be 30 next year. It's a bit worrying, I'm so tired. Okay, then let's do... We'll go see Kat-chan real quick. I'm very pleased that Candy Shop's actually working now. But level up! And so much noise going at once that the level up sound was eaten. Oh, such a joy to see it not frozen. Okay, and now Sasuke's gotta be back. Oh, there's our airplane arms kid. A few more of him. Sasuke is back from his adventure. What did you do? You went to Tanuki Mountain? Emma, are you around? It is a Yamawater, it says right there. He's eating her bones. This curry's so good. Man, it's been days since I've had real food. What if he's a river otter? What if the Yamawaro is a river otter that could take the form of a human? Can't believe my luck either. No idea why there's a campsite here, but I'm not gonna complain. Then again, it is Tanuki Mountain. Maybe he's simply a Tanuki. He does have sunglasses on that kind of give, like, the ring eye appearance. I just wish I had some pickles. Excuse me? Ah! Who the heck are you? Who the heck are you? Wait. It says... Look, it's supposed to be question mark. Sasuke goes, excuse me, question mark wa, Sasuke question mark who the heck are you, Sasuke who the heck are you, question mark. But it's a little bit, it's gotta be fixed because they got Sasuke saying all this. Right, I guess I'm the one in someone else's campsite. Was this your curry? Sorry. Well, it's not mine, but... Ah, that's good then. It's just gonna say Sasuke the entire time, even though it's not Sasuke. Maybe it's because it's question mark. Maybe the program itself can't parse question mark as a valid name. Are you a Yamawaro? Huh? You know, the god of the mountain. I didn't think kids these days believed in that old wives' tale. Come on, kid, look at me. Do you really think I could be, Wait a minute. Okay, see, now that he's got a name. When he has a name, it places it properly. When he doesn't have a name, when it's question mark, question mark, question mark. It wasn't supposed to say Yamawaro at first, either. Actually, yeah, you're smart, kid. I can't believe you saw through my disguise. I am. The Yamawaro. I knew it. Most kids these days don't know about me. I'm impressed. My granny told me about you. Did she also mention this? If you tell anyone that you saw the Yamawaro, a curse will fall on you and your family. Ooh. She did. Good. As long as you know this. Ha ha ha. That sounds so rife for, tragedy. For now, poof, I'm gone. Don't follow me. I can't believe it. The Yamawaro was real. Then Ginza, where nothing fucking happens. Cemetery. Nothing happened. Back home. Whoa, so what happened next? Oh, just you wait. Here's where it gets good. Nobu. What is it, mother? Well, it's... Oh, what was it? Ah, yes. I was thinking about this year's visit to the family grave. They've already had it happen. You missed out already, Granny. Huh? Isn't it almost time? Mother, this year's Bond Festival season is over. We already went. Really? What brought this up all of a sudden? You've never been particularly interested in visiting the grave. Yes, I suppose you're right. My apologies. Sometimes my mind just wanders a little. There's no need to apologize. What was that about? Is Granny okay? I haven't the foggiest. Well, she's getting a little bit senile. Just a little bit. It's okay. Met a new person. But she's also getting sentimental in her old age. That's fine too. So the Yamawaro was on the Tanuki Mountain. Mikan Man. Auntie. The diver friend. Auntie. Okay, let's send him for... the mountain again. And because it doesn't matter now giving him the return ticket, because it's gonna be the last one for the day, let's do Uncle's camera. And also the ocean. We'll give him long trips and lots of energy. Yeah? Yeah. I think that'll work out nice. Yamawaro has now been met. I can't tell you about him. If I do, I'll be cursed. Look at him hiding out. He's only got 4 things, too. So he might be a quick and easy one to finish up. Fine, I'll play your raffle. And lose your raffle. Where's he gonna go first? Tanuki Mountain? And now that it's been 4 hours and 12 minutes, 13 soon, let me take a BRB. Let me allow myself the dignity of making myself some more tea. And then I shall be back momentarily. Well, wouldn't you know, all this time I was BRB. I forgot to properly put it on BRB. How extremely silly of me. I did the... Putting it on mute was the only button I pressed, and so I left without actually putting up the sign that expresses we are out back in 15 or whatever. Oh well. It's not like the webcam's actually on when doing these slower paced mobile games. It's not like anyone was watching me for the past 5 minutes, shoveling an entire bag of Nagaraya coated peanut chips or snacks into my mouth. Basically where I was, literally right now, just like nom 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 nom, now these coated peanut snacks. They're good snacks though, alright? Anyway, we have a little while left until Sosuke returns. All the kids here except for Sosuke on his stool going fishing. But we don't get to see too much of that, because he typically goes back out to explore soon after. So let's go see how the rest of our stuff is doing. Since we have a little bit left until he returns. Let's check on Katchan. We still have... We have a bit to go. There's a couple on page 5. 2 on page 6. The entirety of page 7 and the entirety of page 8. A little Santa Claus! And then... we'll check Onin cart. We still have that guy in the middle taking up space. No new gripes. And so how about Showa Candy Shop 1? Not frozen at least. But back just in time for the stock to almost run out. Oh, we got 1,000 money again. So we got sweets, toys, let's do cleanup. For Showa Candy Shop 1, and for the earlier Hungry Hearts games, you basically just want to get the minimum available. Either grind up to 6,000 or just get everything equally done. Just get everything equally done until it makes a bigger difference. Chance at Rare Kids is alright. Then Showa Candy Shop 2. Oh wait, I forgot that it's almost out of time there too, so let me very quickly go back to Candy Shop 1 and reload the stock for half an hour. Would you look at that? Because we got a third upgrade in. It was for cleanup, but now we got stuff on the shelf across the way too. $50 coin. He dropped 50 coin twice. Very nice. Then Odin cards. Literally middle manager. We gotta get him out of there. Dude, we didn't make this Odin for you. Come on, Sosuke. I took an entire BRB, used the bathroom, made some more tea, and finished off an entire bag of Nagaraya Adobo cracker nuts, coated peanuts, net weight 160 grams, 5.64 ounces. And you're still not back? You're still not back, my dude? Ba-dum-bum. Well, that does give us time to explore around a bit more. Bounce around from all our different stuffs. Look at this. This is the dream life for him. $910. Money's coming in so much faster now. So maybe I am gonna reach the point where I could just skip one upgrade to get more of the immediate improvements. Thursday, and who do I need? I need more of Airplane Arms Kid, the half pint, who wants to play tag. We got the boy set out for him. And how many more of him do I need? Mr. Airplane Arms. Wait, no. 0 of 40, that's somebody else. We don't have him yet. Which one's that? Hold on, who? Somebody else with his arms out, so it's not... Oh, it's not him! It's not the half pint with his arms out. It's this guy, the Saturday guy. He also likes boys' toys, but it's the wrong day for him. So, since it is Thursday, and the guy that I want isn't available, plenty of this guy to get the poop. Okay. In that case, let's do more Candy Palooza. Although I should have done Candy Palooza after we do Sasuke's stuff, because he's almost done. And Candy Palooza is only for 15 minutes. This doesn't take long at all. And I'll stay longer, the glamour girl. Good, somebody important. You know, it's gonna be... The harsh difficulty of the game is you're down to a few people. And the guy you don't want takes a seat, leaves, and then comes back. Or worse, when the guys you do want finally shows up, has an entire rotation, and then leaves without saying anything. And then leaves and comes right back up to sit in the next seat next to him. Already making so much more money than we could prior. I'm not making a lot of money these Candy Paloozas. They definitely give you a whole lot more money if you're taking advantage of the Fever Time. Should I try Fever Time? Here, let me... Let's try Fever Time. First, I'll mute, turn on this, and then I see mobile game ads have never changed. It's like Suika game, but you shoot from the bottom going up. Man, this is a really long playback bar for the ad. You know, it's gonna be a shame if this ad doesn't give you fever time anyway. The earlier Gagex games don't exactly... They're not forthcoming with what you're going to get in the ad. Reward granted X. Okay. It said reward granted, it lied! Reward granted plus press X, and it went to a page 2. Oh, you see, it didn't even give me what I wanted, it just gave me, Gachapon tokens. Well, let's go check on Sosuke. He's gotta be back by now. He's not back by now! There he is. We got back just before him. So first Tanuki Mountains. Oh, who am I kidding? There's no way I'm gonna find it again. I should have been more careful. He would have been so happy. I guess this is what people mean when they say easy come, easy go. Ah! Mr. Yamawaro! Oh, you again. What are you doing, mister? I'm not a mister, I'm a Yamawaro. Oh, right. Hey, kid. Have you seen a big beetle around here? Huge horns, black like the night. A big beetle with horns? Yeah. What? Where? I mean, they're everywhere here in the country. Oh. Thank you, kid, but I'm not looking for your average beetle. Huh? See, I bought this big, rare beetle, but stupid old me left this cage open and off it went. Huh. Why is a god of the mountain buying beetles? Oh, it was a really rare beetle, okay? You're in elementary school, right? Yeah? Do you know a kid named Shutaro? Oh, I'm not actually from around here, so... Ah, no wonder. You don't really act like an island kid. Are you looking for someone? Don't worry about it. So, are you Shutaro's dad? And you wanted to impress your son and bought him a beetle? And now it's escaped and now you're trying to find it and that's where in the mountains? Bye, kid. Wait! Remember, tell anyone and I'll curse you. Scary Yamawaro curse, okay? I know! Good. Yamawaros are so weird. And that was it. I mean, I guess we didn't... It was right before night anyway, so we couldn't really do much with him. So let's check back with the Odin cart. Nothing else happening. New catalog, is that because of the letter? Or is there a new customer type? There's no new catalog, so it must be for the letter. Dear Subaru, thank you for your letter. I'm looking forward to the Tokyo Olympics just like you. Of course we can go and watch some of the events together. I'll try to take care of myself till then with my warm baths and dry rubs and whatnot. You be sure and listen to your teachers. Do all your homework and finish your vegetables. Be kind to others, but tough on yourself. And don't you go telling any lies. You're going to grow into a fine young lady. Love, Grandma. You know, naturally we played... Well, I played a Showa Candy Shop 1 a whole long time ago. Before we got to the Hungry Hearts Diner games that had Sue in it. And that was quite the revelation. Holy shit, Sue is the candy shop lady's grandson, or grandchild, granddaughter. And now we get to play through with the foreknowledge of who Subaru will be. Whoops. I meant to do... I'll clear this stuff out. But I meant to press that button over there, that closes out of there, so you can go back to here. Because we already have... Oh, we got another one of him! We need 20 total! 20 total is so many! Little flutter he does as he goes away. Well, I guess this is also, if I keep going back and forth, it's not completely connected. You do see the back of Grandma's head. But compared to... it's at least somewhat mirrored in a way, because we got the angle going this way, out the door, and then this way out the door. So even though they don't connect at all, it feels a little more connected than it kind of does over here, where it's just like a hard cut both ways. And the little quick black fade in, fade out that it does, like half a second total, also kind of hides it. You can really tell that it's just two different pictures, or at least, even if it's not the same contiguous picture in Showa Candy Shop 2, it at least feels connected more. Like, even though it's clearly not a contiguous, one long picture, like I said earlier, it at least feels more as if I just turned around. I'm gonna check on Kat-chan, it's been a while. Oh, she's already out! So we did the energy drink last, alright, let's get the DVDs. For 1 hour. Sorry, Kat-chan, I completely forgot. And it's not yet tomorrow. Still not tomorrow. Man, so for Showa Candy Shop 2, it began on Wednesday. And basically 3 hours in, it became Thursday. I think it is just a problem with the emulation, because I'm pretty sure if I was playing on my phone and popping it every once in a while, maybe popping a lot of times at the same hour, the day would change a little bit more frequently than it has been here. It's like at least 3 hours per. Wait, where'd it go? Come back. It crashed on itself. It's tomorrow now, right? I guess it confused itself for the change of day. The Mikan man's come over the shop. Excuse me, anyone in? Coming? Oh. Oh, Hurler. Oh, hello, Chio. Been a while. It has indeed, Shimazu. I thought you retired from running the store. Oh no, I was just out here giving the porch a good old sweep. Right. Chio, oh, it's the Mikan man. Hey there, boy. Oh, you met my grandson? Uh-huh, he's Fuma's boy, I could tell at a glance. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Or the Mikan, haha. Yes, that is true. I just hope he doesn't take after his father's personality. Amazing how much they look alike. Father, son, and grandfather too. You think so? Yeah, round the eyes especially. Yes, I see what you mean. Wrong! Oh, that scared me. What is that, some sort of siren? Huh. That time of year already. Every year it seems to come faster and faster. They're having a psychic fight-off. Why isn't anyone talking? We're having a moment of silence. It kinda scared me. I suppose it's right that it does. A lot of very scary things happened. I don't understand. The signal marks when the scary times finally came to an end. Huh? Is this back to the war again? Don't worry about it. It happened before you were born, some 30 years ago. Has it really been 30 years? I've lived too long. So 30 years, would this be about the 70s then, the late 70s? Oh yes. Were you looking to buy something? Ah yes, I'm out of batteries. What size? I'll get them for you. You look like you got something to say. Spit it out, boy. Just now you looked really sad about something. I did I? I must be getting soft to let it show. And now it's tomorrow! What to do today? Who's around? Nobody is at Tanuki Mountain anymore. The jerk's at the Patties. We could check out him there. Auntie... Diver guy... Dawn is over here. And Auntie's at home. Let's go follow the jerk around. We'll go to San Maeda Patties. And then try to hang out close to home. Try to go to the beach. San Maeda ticket. We'll also send him to the ocean. Give him a long trip. And a lot of energy. I have no idea what the meta is. Okay. Hopefully this will do good for him. So when I give him the Zoris, he does say the beach sounds nice. So maybe it doesn't... Maybe it doesn't help for the ferry then. So how do I get him to the ferry? Should I ensure that he stays close to home on ferry days? Sosuke is out to explore. And his first trip for the day, his first stop, is at the Patties. He's gonna max out the jerk, who's got only 3 things to go, so after this, it's gonna be 1 and 2, then done. He's writing up contracts. He's some kind of lawyer, isn't he? Emma hasn't been seen for a while either. Despite having her curry eaten. I can't believe she got curry into yard. Ah. I'm not seeing any new neats over here. I was on Candy Palooza, right? Yeah, Candy Palooza is done now. And it's still Thursday. And we don't have enough money to do a second Candy Palooza. Grown-up corner. Let's do Model Mania. Then check in on our Odin cart. I haven't worked out at all lately. I lose my breath at work. I think about joining a gym, but then I remember it's probably full of idiots. So this guy thinks very highly of himself and very low of everybody else. let's go back to Showa Candy Shop. Clean up some stray spider webs. 3,000 even, halfway to my next upgrade. We'll keep the 30 minutes going. It's free, and I could afford free. Already got Thursday's alternate reality series. I'm gonna be running out of things to do as we wait. Because I sent Sosuke on such long adventures instead of having a lot of things to do close to home. He's going all the way out, and that takes more time, even with the bike return ticket. So maybe it behooves me to knock out a bunch of close relative and family friend stuff in and around Ginza. There's one more thing to find here. Odin Tail. Have they got any more gripes for us? There's an ARG, but I think we got the ARG already. No, there's something else new. Look, I get it. I know things won't turn out like I imagine they will, but failure is terrifying. Ugh, I'm sick of them thinking I'm stupid. I'm a salaryman. A newbie hired this spring to work at a small publishing company. My name? You didn't really care, do you? These are MOBA games. I was so full of hope and enthusiasm when they hired me, but those feelings quickly turned to bitterness and boredom. The stubborn old codgers in management and their ancient ways of doing business saw to that. Still, what the man running the Odin card said to me the other night has been running through my head non-stop. Why not get it off your chest? Tell someone, you'll feel better. He's right, of course, and I knew it. I won't get anywhere if I just sit here and grumble and complain to myself. I need to sit down with my manager and talk this out. Besides, however much he irritates me, I know that he's not a bad guy at heart. He means well. But how could I convince him to come and spend time with me on my own terms? Of course. I'll invite him to the Odin card sometime. It'll be a perfect place to tell him about what's bothering me. Besides, the Odin's great. A lot of these characters that come in pairs, naturally, they both visit the shop, and so they usually have the idea, for I know what'll fix this. So let's see. Why not get it off your chest? Tell someone you'll feel better. So he likes... Oh, he's gonna be showing up anyway because he likes eggs. And you like... Oh, he's gonna be showing up too because he shares the same likes. Both the same likes as the grumpy man. So... I'm cursed to have overlap for now. I need the grumpy man to finish so I could get rid of these. And then he'll be gone and he'll be gone. Egg is shared with Nice Girl, aka the old man's daughter. There's only one thing left. Mom's grave is actually near here, the cherry blossoms. who keeps looking into my room. The first member of my fan club. My boyfriend, that's the other young worker, professes love again. Nana out in the country. There's other grandmas in play. Come on, old man, give me your final thing. Let me see something real quick. The F has been opening the window despite us having the AC on. And despite my preferring to have the window closed during stream for both the acoustics and so my voice doesn't carry outside. I'm a shy guy, okay? I'm allowed to be a shy guy who streams. New letter. Oh, we're making such quick progress. No goods, no mementos. This is gonna be third to the last. Wait, no! No, this is new. That's right. I was confused because the previous letter was the missing dad's letter to his dad, or Taro's grandpa. Father, may I call you that? I have some news. You know who has finally come home. Taro has come back to us and he's brought his beautiful wife Hisako with him. He said he's had a real change of heart, and that he wants to work for his family. It's not all talk either. He's working so hard around the house I'm worried he'll hurt himself. I should tell you that I showed him the letter from his father. I hope you're not upset, but what else would I have to do? I've wanted to show him that letter for a long time and he needed to know the truth. But I haven't told him everything, mind you. He still doesn't know that you bought every single issue of everything he's ever written. Thank you for everything you've done. I think he'll be a little more responsible from here on out. After all, he'll have to be. Hisako's about to have a child. I cannot help but look forward to meeting their baby. All of this came to be thanks to you and your son. If you see your son again, please tell him he was a wonderful husband, and that I loved him dearly. I hope you're both resting in peace. And then 2 more letters for this heartbreaking story about a family who lost one of their own, and a little boy who grew up with big ambitions and found that the reality is he did not have the talent to meet those ambitions. Sees himself as a failure, knocks up his girlfriend and runs away from all of his troubles, and then, with his tail tucked between his legs, comes back home, not victoriously as a man who found his dreams come true, but as a man who's got responsibilities that, if nothing else, has to do his part for his family. Young girls these days don't know they should respect their elders. Seriously, none of them listen. They're all violent and contrarian. Girls are violent, I don't know about that. What have you been doing to make them have to respond with violence? Okay, I want the legs and the bows you've already seen. I guess they like the DVDs. Now let's go back to Candy Shop 2. Plenty of time left for this stock. So much money, but nothing to spend it on except for whichever stock I need. Alright. And then Sosuke is not even halfway. Look at how little progress he made coming out. It takes him such a long time to come back home. Of course, if I gave him shorter trips, he would be back pretty damn soon. There, 20 rice balls. He stood at the patties. Look at these two leaning together. Hey, Hordian. What's so funny, Hordian? What tickles you? What do you find so risible? Just from reading the name, you guessed on what this would be. See, that Hordian shows that you are one of the real ones. You understand the kind of games I like to share here. The trouble is that Summer of Memories has a lot of waiting. We give Sosuke a bunch of stuff to put in his backpack, various foods, various items, and various specials to determine where he goes and how long he goes for. And then he goes out and he has his adventures all over the islands. But once I've sent him out on an adventure, there is nothing to do but wait for him to come back. And because I've given him a longer trip, and I think because I've given him a lot of food for his trip, it's gonna be a bit till he gets back. It's been like, what, 10 minutes since I sent him out? And he's come to here. If I gave him food and items, that would have ensured he stays closer to home, visiting around the main island, he'd have been back by now. But now there's naught to do but wait. And so we could just stare here indefinitely, waiting for like 30-40 minutes for him to return. Or I could hop between various other Gagex games, helping Kachan whip some neats into place, whip them into shape, I mean. Though we still haven't gotten anything new for the Neat Encyclopedia yet. Some of them are just rare. Golden cart. Look at this guy, he keeps showing up. He's a regular fixture now, he's almost always at the Odin cart. He's got max loyalty level, so he stays around longer. All of his level 1s are done. All of his level 2s are done. And it even gives you the quantity for how often we've seen these. A lot of them were in the 30 and 40 range, some of them 50, 70, 100, 80, 90. And his tier 3 ones, all that's left is one final thing and we can get rid of him. Give me your story, old man. Give me your final rainbow connection. Showa Candy Shop 1 up to 4,000 money. And I think we'll do the sweets upgrade next, just get more kids in there. and then satisfaction after that. Or maybe I want to do it the other way around. Satisfaction first, and then increase the quantity of children who come by for candy. Then show a candy shop too. Oh, look at that! We got the Capone! We got the Capone even if we don't have Candy Palooza going on. It's still Thursday, and he likes to stop by on Thursday. So even though Candy Palooza on a Thursday would have maximized the chance of him showing up, he didn't at all the last time. But it's still a Thursday, so he still has a chance of appearing. "14 more times we get his collection thing." Just Thanos snapping all the customers out of existence. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Would you look at that? He's made a little bit more progress on his day. Fine, Auntie, I'll play raffle. Which stick, Hordian? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? I'm leaving the choice to you. Gagex games already have a lot of weight, so we'll fill in the weight by having you, the viewer, take control. Number 4. Third place. Third place is not a bad prize. You have your choice, Hordian. 3 sweetbreads, 3 rice balls, 2 seaweed bento, 2 karage bento, 1 fancy bento, 3 senbei, or 2 potato chip. What do you want? This is your win, it's your prize. Fancy bento it is. Once again, Hordian, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. Oh, 4th place, Hordian! You got the lowest tier prize there is, so it's mostly the same prizes as before, but no fancy bento and smaller quantities. So what do you want? It might be the smallest prize, but it's still your prize. The rice balls? Man, we got 20 rice balls, now we got 22. And we have enough tickets for one more play, Hordian. Is this going to be your chance to make it big? You had 3rd place, you had 4th place. Will you get a 2nd or 1st? Number 3? The enlightened centrist option. Is that 3 from the left or 3 from the right? Which one do you want? Oh, either way, it's 4th place, Hordian. So same deal. 1 singular potato chip, 2 senbei, 1 seaweed, 2 rice balls, 2 sweetbread. Rice balls again? Gonna have rice balls coming out of our ears. And now I'm out of tickets. That's that. Sorry, Hordian. No more gambling for today. Which means... so much time to kill. He's almost halfway down. He's almost halfway down. But it's still so much time to kill. Checking out to, give us time to check out the other stuff. So many complaints. These are all people who I haven't finished yet. And they all have nothing new. He just wants to keep talking about rats. She's crying right now because her life's a wreck. Happiness, contentment, and then life falling apart in the middle. That's a bit sad. Let's go check on the children. The children who have come to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal kids' money and make them a slave to your candy. Oh, there's another Capone. 13 more to go. Fly away, Capone. 10,000 monies. There's only a few that objectively require Candy Palooza, though. You like Candy Palooza best, but you still show up if it's your day. You like Candy Palooza. You like toys and show up on Sunday. Boys set on Saturdays. Candy on Monday. Grown-up set on Fridays. So at least I don't require Candy Palooza. We've already got the Rockefellers' goods. And if it's goods collection that I want... Oh wait, he's got 2 tiers of it. 10 gets this thing. And then 20 gets the poop. Cool. So even if we don't get the full 20 out of 20 for the Capone this Thursday, that's 8. We'll very likely get his 10. And a quick Popeye Kat-chan again. Kat-chan just gotta go in, vacuum up the meats. And we did in fact get a new NEAT for our NEAT encyclopedia. It's some kind of cuttlefish, delicious. Let me pull out my phone, to pull out my camera, to pull out Google Lens, to pull out the translate. Black dust. I fight a dark organization every night. He's dreaming, isn't he? So, this one's basically just a Chinibio. He's out of work, he's out of education, he's doing nothing with his life because he thinks he's the... He's even got the rarity card on him. But that was a guy with a mustache and a top hat crawling on the floor. New NEAT and new NEAT diary. And right after I close my phone, too. Okay, who are you? Bearded Cockatoo, is that right? That's what Google's telling me, Bearded Cockatoo. Social savings, lol. To which Kachan says, "You're just livestock." And what about journal? We got September of the year after. So there's 2 years now, 3 years. This is our and that's a huge jump from December, from New Year's Eve to September. First was December, Christmas, New Year's, January, and I guess that's a big jump to August, November. Oh, that's another jump. Hold on. November to February, and then Christmas, and then September. So we got 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, and then 4. We're in the 4th year now? Is he losing his mind as a NEET? We got a very abrupt one here. September 15th? Untitled. I can't write anything. He's falling apart. He's mentally falling apart. He's so happy about becoming a NEET at the end of the 1st year. 2nd year, he's still living high on life, laughing at everyone else being dumb unlike him. 2nd year, he starts getting a bit morose. Kind of sounds like he wants to start returning to society. He feels like he's wasted his time as a NEET. And then year 4, he doesn't even feel anything. Okay, back to the Odin cart. I can understand why it's so distant. I'm not a very cheerful person. She's not a very cheerful person because she got married to someone that she barely knows anything about, but he swept her off her feet early in the relationship, and now he's always gone. He's never at home. When he does come home, he comes home very late, and he kind of scares her. Basically, she lives all by herself with nobody. I'm so lonely. No, stand your ground. If you admit it, he wins. No, leave, girl. You deserve so much better. And this guy we already finished. We can't get rid of him because he likes the egg. And she likes the egg. There's overlap in what she likes. If we give her the egg to get more of her, so that we finish her story, then it also risks him showing up because he also likes the egg. If we give the white slice instead, then she likes the white slice, and we've already finished her. So either way, we're gonna end up with some person we've already completed, taking up space that could be given to someone whose story still needs to be completed. Someone whose story still needs to be told. Oh, so close to 6,000. New catalog entry. We got the 10 out of 10 Capones. Cola rice cakes. Rice cakes eaten with a toothpick. But is it really a rice cake? If it gets stuck in your teeth, have no fear. You still have the toothpick. Clever, see, huh? Oh, that guy's got like $100 in him, 50 yen each. So, we do customer satisfaction first, upgrade the toys. 12,000! It costs 6,000 for the next suite upgrade, for the number of kids up. Maybe I'll save for 12,000 and get satisfaction to level 4 first. If I get satisfaction to level 4, quantity of kids didn't do too much for me. But the satisfaction seems to have brought in different types of customers who have deeper wallets. So maybe it's worth waiting to skip this, get that, and since the final level 5 upgrade is going to be so expensive, we'll do level 4 for toys, and then start working on sweets. Now let's check back with little Sosuke. He's over the hump. He's slowly making his way back home. It still has him at Senmaida Patty's. Is he gonna spend the entire day there? Or did he simply turn his location off when he showed up? So, for the family shop screen, it seems to show either generic characters like this, or a bunch of the adult characters that he could find. Like Emma we've seen around, the diver guy we've seen around, the jerk we've seen around. And Ocean seems to be the children. Nagi, Sayaka, Kachan, and Don. And then when Sasuke comes back, he sits right over here. I think I'll keep these guys around. I can click them to get a little bit of money, same as everybody else. But I don't think it really makes a difference if they're visibly here or not. It doesn't seem to impact anything on the map. And you don't get a whole lot of money for it anyway, so if I just have them sitting here, then it's kind of like the whole gang's together. Especially when Sasuke does return. And there's Emma buying some watermelon. So many complaints. And yet, at the same time, they got no complaints. Sons of the bitch. Stop by Kachan really quick. Oh! Hold on. It went away. What did it mean? There was a boom. We didn't get anything new. Do you suppose it said that I got everything for this bait type? The DVD. What if I get my Google Lens ready, and then exit and come back? Would it repeat the message? A new diary has been written, is what it said. Has it? Because we got September already. There's no new diary. These are all ones that we've read already. Now, there's nothing new here. They don't mean for the neat picture book as something new. Odd. If there was anything new here, it would have said so. Look at this guy laying in a cloud of his own hair. Bizarre. Odin tail. No ding ding ding. I was really hoping for a ding ding ding. New catalog. Is it for the kid carrying orchids? No, it's for this. Sweet pickled prune. We got some umeboshi. Prune soaked in an unidentifiable red liquid. You can't go wrong with a sweet and sour mouthful. We got two new kids. The sweaty boy could really use a drink of water. And Deko-chan, popular with the boys. Still Thursday, but not seeing any more Capones. Maybe the 10 that we got is all the union allows for today. Go away, kid detective. Give me your money and scram. Oh, would you look at that? Sasuke's almost home. Okay, since we're waiting for Sasuke anyway, this time it'll be my turn to do the raffle. We'll see how a real pro gamer does the raffles. Ho! And I fucking run away. Whoa! Oh, it's that third place. So I'm catching up to Hordian so far. We got one green and one blue to go against one green. Was it one green and three blues? Ho! Fourth place again. We might end up tying after all, Hordian. 24 rice balls. Final one. Final one. Final one. Five. Oh! Okay, technically, that was third place twice and fourth place twice against third place once and fourth place thrice. Pro game moves. Dalton showed up now. We still have about, what is this, gonna be like 5-7 minutes before Sasuke comes back? So time to rotate through again. Mysterious man now is gonna stay longer. Is that the bite mark on his hand? It's kind of hard to tell. But there is like a little bit of lightness around his hand here. That could just be the art, or it could just be... It could be the bite. Is that the human bite mark? He also looks a whole lot more sinister with the angled brows and everything, and turning a lot more demon red. Not just his face being flush when he's drunk. My mama died when I was young, and my daddy raised me by himself. I'll never forget what he did for me. Now what else new here? So see, every half-hour stock is free. Just gotta keep on rolling with it. Yeah. Yeah. They bought one stock sound and they loved it. Now, in all fairness, they have toned down the yeah in future Gagex games, but they do keep it for their logo. When the logo screen pops up, you still get the Gagex yeah. It's as much of their symbol as the logo itself is. Yeah, we know about the new diary. We've read it. Did we max this out before we did? It didn't say that we maxed it out. Odd. Now, I would say maybe it didn't save the fact that we read all the diary entries, but it did. Otherwise, it'd say new. Do you want me to go through them all to see if anything's changed? I don't think anything's changed on these. I'm not sure why it's giving me a notice about new diary found or new diary written. Red-bellied platypus, apparently. Still need to find this guy. Poor Calcifer. Calcifer done dirty. Don't have you. Don't have you. Is that the moon or a clock? Okay. Let's do a rotation through again and see if Sasuke's come back. It's about time they'll be getting ready for New Year's back in Akita. I miss it. I wanna go back. You know, it's funny, since basically in English localizations they use vaguely southern, vaguely country accent for any place that isn't Tokyo. Basically every part of Japan that isn't Tokyo speaks with a southern accent. Fools speak, sages listen. Idiots are always running their mouths, and here I am doing the same. I should be more careful. You see one more thing? I didn't raise her to be a slacker. Of course, we didn't raise her at all, but that's besides the point. Oh, Grandma's getting buried behind the snacks. She's hiding. This is a stealth grandma in her natural habitat. Waiting for a child to draw close and bam, she eats him alive. Getting lots of Rockefellers. Maybe the Capones are just a little bit more rare. They don't want the boys to find out that they've been coming over to eat candy. Alright, now Sosuke. Very, very close to being back. Very, very close. He's almost there. He's right on the button. And 24,000 money when money is truly no object. We got 10 rental bike tickets. Let's just get these up to parity with each other. 888. I'm just buying these for the sake of buying something now. I don't even need all these tickets. He's almost back. He's almost there. One more quick rotation. Nothing. Kid's just falling over. I do have to wonder what became of 2D Fantasista. If that was truly a separate entity, and they were just commissioned a lot by Gagex Co Ltd. If they got absorbed, if that was basically the handle for one guy, and that one guy is no longer with them. So close, look at that, that's like barely a pixel away from the point. Ooh, second prize. Owned infinite, so one Umaibo is all I need. But I could buy multiple, but I won't. But I can, but I won't. He's almost there. Ugh! Waiting for him for so long is getting me tired. And there he is, back for adventure. What did you do today, Sosuke? You went to send Maeda patties? And met the jerk again. Ah, eh? Oh, it's just you. What are you doing here? Work, kid, work. And lousy work as well. All these stubborn, unwashed landowners are a giant pain in my backside. Pretty place, huh? You think so? My dad lived in a place like this, grew rice. And in the end, he died poor and destitute. Idiot. He'd go on and on about his stupid fields or a dingy little family shop. He valued pride and tradition more than sense. That's why he amounted to nothing and died a failure. Rubes out of the country, they just don't get it. If they just listen to me, it can make them all filthy rich. Huh. Wonder why I'm telling you all this. There's mud on my shoes. Fields and farms could all rot for all I care. Then how are you gonna get fed, dummy? What's so good about a stupid patch of dirt? He seemed really upset. Konohana Shrine, he went all over the place. I gave him Zoris to see if he would go to the beach. Heard the sound of flutes and drums getting ready for a festival. up in downtown Ginza where nothing happens. But he has met Dawn. Ba-dum. Oh, hey. Hey. Where you headed? The store. My mom sent me to pick up some alcohol. Also, happens in the kids we were. In the kids we were, the joke was, oh, you want some alcohol? I know what you mean. Here. Have some rice vinegar for cooking, or some rice alcohol for cooking. Which an old man had to drink, because the old man sent a kid out to find alcohol for the drink and not for the cooking. Oh, does your mom drink? No, it's not for us, it's for our guest. You have a guest? Remember when you were able to send kids out to buy smokes or drinks for you? And the understanding was, well, you're buying it for your dad, it's okay. My family runs a local inn. Oh, cool. There's a middle-aged guy from Tokyo staying with us now. He drinks a lot of fancy, expensive beer. Is it the jerk? So as mother would put it, go get him the booze and let him drink all day. What's the matter? Come to think of it, you kinda look like him, the Tokyo guy. Dad! Is Fuma hanging out with Dawn's family at the inn? Oh. That's probably my dad. Wait, really? Can you not tell anyone? It's a long story. Okay, sure. Ugh, drinking all day. I can't believe you, Dad. Is this why Sosuke came here, to this island, not just for relatives? Well, he seemed surprised to know that his dad was there anyway, so... maybe he didn't come to reconnect. He seems like a nice guy. I'm not surprised. Same with my dad, as much as I abhorred him growing up and into adulthood. Oh, but he's such a nice guy. Yeah, because you only gotta put up with him for like a few hours at a time. Why? He's good at appearing that way, that's what Mom said. Oh. My dad's a nice guy too. He was the one who first taught me about bugs. Have you heard of the Hercules beetle? Yeah, it's like a really big rhinoceros beetle, right? Yup, that's the one. Dawn's dad is the Yamawato. He'd promised we would go looking for it together someday. Hop on a plane and just go. Wait a sec, they're real? Yeah, they're real. They live in Brazil. All the way on the other side of the earth. Brazil mentioned, Hordian. Brazil mentioned. I thought they only existed in manga or cartoons. Hey, Sosuke. Tokyo's filled with lots of people, right? Yeah, I guess so. Why? My father. He went to Tokyo and didn't come back. Your dad bought a super rare bug that he could only get in Tokyo or Brazil. Then he came back to surprise you, and lost the damn thing, and now he's out of the mountains trying to find it. Oh, Dawn. Oh, that's... He went with Kachan's mom. Huh. Maybe that's why we got along so well. I guess there must be some reason he didn't come back when he never came back, but I'm a kid, so I don't understand. I don't dwell on it. It'd sure be nice to have him back, though. Oh, I got so distracted I had to hurry and buy those drinks. Catch you later. Ah, wait. Don't let him drink too much, okay? Please? He causes enough problems already. And then, oh, we did go to Nishikayama Beach again, or anyway, so... Auntie time. We spent so little time with Auntie. I gotta pace myself here. If I do every reading of every single text that comes up, my jaw tends to wake. Oh, Sosuke, have you seen your uncle? Nope, haven't. These breaks of his are getting longer and longer. Just where is he loafing about now? She's got the face again. I know he's hiding around here somewhere, sneaking a cigarette. She knows! Did he leave you to watch the store? And we're so busy, too. Yeah, there's lots of customers. Then what are you doing here? That's because it's summer. We have to make hay while the sun shines, and it shines bright when it's tourist season. It must be nice. They can come when the weather's good and go back to the city when they're sick of being here. Must be nice to come and go as you please. The same as me. What? Oh, goodness gracious, you know I didn't mean it like that. Oh, dearie, please don't think anything of it. You're a kid, it's not the same. I guess. Huh. But it is nice here, isn't it? It's a perfect place to put your feet up. Yeah. Listen, Sosuke. Look out that way. Can you make out that bit of shore over there? Yeah, I can see it. They're going to build a big bridge all the way from here to there. All the way? It's gonna be huge. Oh. Is that the bridge everyone's been talking about? That's right. You're a good listener, aren't you? You took the bullet train when you came here, right? Yeah, it was super fast. Sugoku. So you see, you'll be able to go from the bullet train station all the way to that coast there in one go. Whoa, that's pretty incredible. But in order to build that bridge, they're probably going to have to knock our house down. What? But that's still many years from now. They're just now figuring out where they want to build it. Oh. This is your home too, so I thought you should know. Yeah, thanks for telling me, Auntie. I'll have to have this talk with your grandmother soon too. But talking to her, it feels like poking a sleeping wolf with a stick. But that's really kind of sad. This is our home. And the sea is just so pretty the way it is. It really is. But that's just the way things are. There's nothing that doesn't change over time. Oh no, I let my mind wander away. I have to hurry back to the shop. If you find your uncle, tell him to hurry up and get his butt back to work too. I will. Okay, now let's figure out where we're going to send him for the next leg of the day. Yamawara was back at Tanuki Mountain. We haven't met him yet, despite wanting to go to the ferry. I keep on getting him, wasting time in downtown Ginza. Want him to visit the uncle and the diver friend if he can. Want him to go to Tanuki Mountain. Let's do Tanuki Mountain ticket again. Rental bike ticket. We'll take the bug net with us. Maybe we'll be able to catch that beetle for the Yamawaro if we have a bug net with us. Then let's do a long trip and lots of energy. And you see we got the whole gang here now. The whole gang hanging out together. Hope we have curry for dinner. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? So hurry it up, kid. Get out there into the world. You're burning daylight, don't you know? Have I given him too long of a trip? I'm sure he's got enough time. We just gotta wait for him to want to go. Ooh, first prize! Okay, first prize, let's get a replacement for the Tanuki Mountain ticket we just spent. And then third prize, we'll get some more karage. What if I have just given him too long of a trip? Because the first one went from here to there. Let's give him standard lunch instead. Because he can't just loaf around all afternoon, he's got to do stuff for me. Hurry it up, kid, you're burning daylight. Dad, why'd you have to show up? So sleepy, so hungry. I gave him food. He's got food waiting for him. He's normally a lot quicker with heading out too. So what if we quickly check on the other stuff? Money, 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 money. Halfway to the next sweets upgrade. $15,000. I could do Candy Palooza again if I wanted. There, Sosuke set out to explore. He was just being especially lazy about getting on with it. Well, now that Sasuke set out to explore, let me take a BRB, since it's nearly been 6 hours now. We do BRB over here, and this time I'll actually push the BRB button. Apparently I forgot till last time, so it was just like 10-15 minutes of... And we can't have that, so back in a few. Hypocrite that I am. Wanting to lose weight when there's pasta in the fridge. The siren's call is too strong. Not that I miss too much. Sosuke is, after all, halfway to coming home. Oh, there was a jerk over there. Can't wait to go to the civilization. Oh, excuse me. It's the pasta coming back up. Let's check up on Kachan real quick. You're lying to me. There's no new journal. There's no new diary. Did we finally run out for, I think, DVD we're on last? The saucy magazines. For 1 hour. Which every single time we upgrade it, it doesn't maintain the upgrade, but it does maintain everything else. Odin cart. Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Candy shop to the show of variety. Show a candy shop 1. 4,000 monies. And now we need more stock on the shelves. The free 30 minutes. And then Showa Candy Shop 2. Halfway through with this stock of goodies. Kachan. All these creatures we've already seen many times over. Even Mr. Barebutt Wiggly Guy. But that did give us a little bit more time for Sosuke to come back over. So, we really are able to squeeze at most 2 days per day. If we keep to at least 6 hours. This really is a much more laid-back pace. $10, $10, $10. And I guess we'll bring these up to 10 too, because I literally have nothing else I need to buy. Is at Tanuki Mountain right now. We still haven't met the Yama Diver. I'm sure she's gonna be really cool. Do you suppose this is Dad? He's fishing on a boat. He doesn't look too dissimilar. And we do know that Dad's on the island now. Though they said that Dad looked like a Tokyoite or something, a middle-aged Tokyo guy. It could be him. What do you think? This guy and this kid? Sasuke's got events everywhere. There's another new location we haven't seen. What is that? Is that a cave? We have this new location we haven't seen. And then caves. There is more to the story. Like, I thought that this was gonna be it, but I guess as we've been unlocking new characters, we've also been unlocking new places. Like, Tanuki Mountains was new. A waffle. Ooh, second prize. We've already got these to 10 though. And the fancy bento box is still times 1. We'll just keep adding the most expensive stuff, tearing it up. Ooh, first prize! First prize, let's get shrine ticket. Au revoir. I'm not seeing any new guys so far. That guy's not new either. There's another one looks like him, but has his sprouts going upwards. Bum, 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 bum. About 1/3 of time left on this. And how much longer is Thursday gonna take? Then, Odin card we haven't seen in a while. Oh my god, boyfriend's my old boss. Brr, home loan what? It's really pulling teeth sometimes for the final ones. And for Odin card, it's funny because you can't actually control anything in the game. The only influence you have in Odin card is what Odin do you want to put out. Because all that does, the only thing you can do, is affect which customers will appear. Because they'll only show up for the stuff they like. So you choose which Odins you want, you restock, you put them out, and then these guys start showing up if the food they like is out there. And then it's a waiting game. You're basically only controlling who shows up. And beyond that, it's all down to luck. You're right. I can't forget the flavor of the meat smoker my grandma made for me. I want to taste that smoky goodness again. Akita. I just want to forget about men and move back to good old Akita, where I can live in peace, but here I am. Alright. That's all we're gonna get out of them. So let's go back to the candy shop. The old guy that we've already finished comes in. Still open? And we leave. Almost as if he himself chased us off. Oh man, not even 5,000, so close! Get out of that window. We need you 10 more times. It's still Thursday. I suppose we could do Candy Palooza again. He is almost back. So maybe not Candy Palooza right now. What am I doing? I was gonna save the kids here. You can still save the kids there. They'll come back. Time will tell. Fine, yes, we're open. You only get one shot at life, you know? You gotta do what you want, and that's why I came to Tokyo. But I was wrong, I screwed up. Oh, she's finished, that's another one complete. I'm a gal born and bred in the Yakuta countryside. Been 10 years since I came down to Tokyo. I thought I could do whatever I want to do in this here city. Hereinafter, converted to standard Japanese. I've changed jobs 18 times since I arrived. I've been tricked by bad guys more times than I can count. Each time I try to convince myself that this was just a trial, a test I needed to pass to live here. But I know the ugly truth, I have to put an end to this. Chasing rabbits to the mountains. Standing by a river, rod in hand. I can recall those happy times back at the farm whenever I close my eyes, just like it was yesterday. I know that I don't truly belong here. Tonight, I'll head to that train station and get on the red eye out of Ueno. I'll put this city behind me. Now, she was pretty cute already as a glamour gal, which is pretty darn cute here too. As long as she's comfortable with her true calling. I can't understand you, but I think we both know what you need to do. So. He's very nearly back. Let's head back over to Odenkart. 'Cause now, we no longer need to supply her Oden. That's another who is complete. She likes string and she likes hot dogs. And we are carrying the string, no hot dog. Does anybody else like string? No. So, look at that, a whole page complete when I cut her out. That's gonna be one who doesn't need to show up anymore. So I got how many right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And since these two are both to the same guy, we don't need both. I know. Oden crimes, I've taken the daikon out. Making them big money! Chicken meatballs, tamba matsutake, and ise shrimp. That kind of looks like a lobster. Yeah, googling up Issei Shrimp gives me the Issei Lobster, as we've seen in Paranormicide 2, The Mermaid's Curse. Maybe they put they could squeeze the text in. I wonder why they did it that way, calling a lobster a shrimp. Some pretty standard stuff for these ones, except hot dog is maybe not as standard. He likes the beef tendon. And that age. We don't have Satsuma age. We don't have the beef tendon he likes. So it looks like the shrimp is purely for money-making purposes. But you don't really have to worry about money-making in this game, it's super easy. To accumulate cash, I mean. The emphasis is of course on the story, more so than strategizing the gameplay. You let them come to you. Sure, I'm picking up a lot of litter and spider webs. Maybe it's because my cleanup is, as of right now, only level 2. Oh, there's another one of him. A rarity, that man, so far. You can get multiple of them, he just refuses to be more than one. And Sosuke is back from his little adventure. What did you do today, Sosuke? You went to Tanuki Mountain? Oh, there's no curry today. Anne's dad, just stealing Emma's lunches constantly. Oh, hi there, Mountain God Man. Back again, kid. Shouldn't you be off playing with your friends or something? Or did you have nobody to play with? I have tons of friends to play with. I've got a bossy friend, an insect expert friend. Insect expert? Oh, here's where we get the confirmation. Oh, right. Did you find your beetle, mister? What's the kid's name? What kid? The insect expert kid. What's his name? Sorry, I only know his nickname. Oh, rats. But he's a really nice kid. Just a bit clueless sometimes. Is he... Does he seem happy? Huh? That's kind of a hard question. He always has a smile on his face when I see him, though. That's so. Are you okay, mister? Sorry. I don't think I asked your name. Oh, it's Sosuke. Nice name. Heh, thanks. But you should go home. Your family will worry if you're out late. Huh? I guess. Well, I was about to head back anyway. I'll see you, mister. Shutaro. Shutaro? Is Don's actual name, then? We've seen the name Shutaro before. Then Tanuki mounted again. Dead snake? What is that? Ew, 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 a dead snake, that's so gross. Oh, is this a new collection? We're gonna find a snake shedding. Wait a sec. Snake skin got. That's a very good snake skin. That's the entire thing in one piece. Okay, kid. There's not much left in the day. Let's try to keep you closer to home. Auntie's at home. Fairy port. Uncle's over there. And he set off to explore without me. I didn't finish setting things up for him. Treasure is snakeskin. Where'd he go? Home? He's just at home. Okay. He'll hang out with Auntie, that's fine. We haven't had enough Auntie stuff. I guess because it's so close to end of day, he's only got time for one thing. Alright. Since we don't got long until he comes home anyway, we'll check on Kachan. I'm not seeing new faces. We have... Okay, just one person's already finished. Come on. Don't go away without giving me your final thing. Marriage is what brings us here together today. Come on, 6,000. 5,800. 95 kids are so broke. Why are kids broke? Why don't kids have money? Kids have money over here. We'll save the 15,000 for the next time. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, see, he's already back, almost. Gonna take him no time at all. Oh man, these two sitting together. You don't know why that's vicious yet, but you will. Look at that face he's making. I've got a secret, you know. Sometimes I get the urge to let it slip too. This must be how exhibitionists feel. Sorry, that was rude. So how much does he have left? He's got quite a bit left. You just have... Oh, there's still a little bit more to go for the housewife. You literally have one final thing. You've got one final thing. Ode to Pachinko. Truly rotten eggs in the world. Did have a family once. My boss is so strict. He's got a secret job. Okay, so I think I see why we have a bunch of people who haven't finished yet. I think it comes down to her. We need her to finish more of her level 3s. And then we'll have him and her and him all have their final thing. Basically, the only ones left. I've caused a lot of unhappiness in my life, but that doesn't bother me. My life is phenomenal. Basically, the final remaining peoples are tied together in some way. Oh. This one's frozen again. Which is probably gonna mess up... Yeah, it's gonna mess up other stuff too. Okay, let me just completely exit BlueStacks. Which means the sizing of the window is gonna be bad again. Opening BlueStacks 4 once more. Let's do quick pop-up by Ka-chan. Proper window size for once. We get a new neat? We got a new neat. We got the Moon Man. What's the Moon Man? Tadayo Ihige. I'm a job Ronin. How many times have you been wandering? So his excuse is simply, you know, a Ronin. He's just doing his thing. Maybe he's like the cram school kind of Ronin, just taking his time. But how much wandering really? He calls himself a Ronin, but he's staying at home. Oh, I finally got this guy too. Kayani Madake. Live now. Don't act like you just said something profound. So he's a YOLO type, and she does not buy the YOLO bullshit. Okay, then check back over at the Odin cart. And then stop by Showa Candy Shop 1. We got a new catalog entry. And there's my 6,000. Let's get number of kids up. Level up my Oh no, that's right, I was gonna save it! And get satisfaction to level 4 first. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Slow and steady and all that. Unless, what if I close out and then come back in? Hey, what do you know? I got my 6,000. We're gonna save up for Toys level 4. We're halfway to Toys level 4. Then Candy Shop 2. Still Thursday. And it's already been 6 hours and 31 minutes. I don't want to go on for like 7-8 hours. But we're almost out of candy here. 3 hours, 2 hours, 1 hour. We use one of the 3-hour options. Let's do Sugar Rush again. Or Candy Combo. Let's do Candy Combo. It's cheap. It's whatever. And then we'll see about Sosuke coming back. Summer of Memories time? Yeah. And Sosuke is indeed back from his adventure. Where'd you go, Sosuke? What'd you do? You went home? Nothing to do, so you thought, look, man, you left before I can give you something to do. Mystery Letter 2 with Nagi. And Auntie and Uncle Nobu. A letter for me? Yep. But from who? I don't know. I asked the school about it, but they didn't say much. They just brought it to us since it was in the capsule. You mean the time capsule? The time capsule that was buried 25 years ago. That's what they said. Oh, that must have been another kid with the same name as me. That's what we thought at first too, but we're the only Setos on the island. Huh. This kind of sounded like the start of a scary story. Ha ha ha. Oh ho ho, it does, doesn't it? I think I might have figured it out, actually. Oh? Maybe somebody at school is trying to be nice to Sosuke. They must know he's staying with us right now. All the other kids will be burying something in the capsule for school, right? But Sosuke won't, he's just visiting. So maybe the letter is an invitation for him to bury something too. That makes sense. Good thinking, Nagi. I'm sure that's what it is. Give it a read, Sosuke. Are you sure it's okay? Of course it is. It's addressed to you. I guess. I mean, it's addressed to a Sasuke Seto. Okay then. I'll open it up. Let's take a look. Huh? What does it say? Well, to be continued. Just tell us already. I'm gonna read it of course. I'm gonna read it later, it's too long to read here. It is? I think I'll do that now, since I'm finished with dinner. Thanks, bye. But you hardly ate anything. Well, there's no point setting him out now, because he's going to advance to the next day soon anyway. So sleepy, then time to go home, kid. Explore nearby. And that's it. With Uncle's camera. While we wait... He's not gonna go anywhere though, it's too late in the day. It's too late in the day, it's gonna be tomorrow soon. So let's go ahead and check out Showa Candy Shop 2 one more time. Much more dynamic, having the view from behind Granny's shoulder. Over the shoulder Grandma Gaming. As opposed to... Candy Shop 1, which is broken again. Oh, he has gone off on his own. Probably at home still, right? At home still, anti-time. Not too many changes around. Yamawaro has only one event left. Maybe we have to get closer to Dan? To Dawn? Shutaro? Maybe we gotta find his beetle. Okay, there's no candy. 8 hours is 600 coin. I don't gotta maximize this. Nothing new, nothing new. Well, the day's almost done. He'll have one more event when we send him out here. And then one more event. Stretch, 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 stretch. Ugh, getting tired. Tired and a little bit warm, but I still have some more coconut on me at least. Some lifeblood to run through my veins. Maybe some for my tea to spice it up. I know he doesn't feel anything for me anymore, if he ever did in the first place. So we're getting to the end. We're getting a few more things out. I think it all depends on the lonely housewife right now. $7,000 already. We got an extra 1,000 over the 6,000 pretty damn quick. Nobody new here. Nobody new here. Well, we do have a lot of stuff. And lots of stuff is cool. Two birds with one suck. Nothing new, nothing new. I think what I'll do... We could just end it here also. It might be wise to do that. Since today when we opened up, we basically repeated the final bit of the day anyway. So you know what? What if we just set it here for now then? Cause he's gonna pop over, he'll do his final thing, and then he'll come over for the night stuff, yeah? And it's already been 6 hours and 40 minutes of stream. That's pretty long for going through Gagex games. So, let's say that we close out of here. Close out of there, it crashed anyway. That crashed too. That's the game's way of saying that you're done for today. Even the games are tired of being played. They're collapsing into infinite black holes. Take a break yourself, Guinea. So I think I'll take that advice to heart and do just that. Let's see, BF has day off tomorrow, typically. So, we'll see if I continue this tomorrow or not. Because this tends to be a much more laid-back, chill, read, low-effort kind of stream. Camera's not even on. Didn't bother to make myself up. And on his days off, he likes to do his, like, calls, and games, and movies, and Discord streaming all at the same time with his own friends. And it's bad enough doing that with Prey, you know? Trying to play Prey, and then I got Mr. Passive-Aggressive in the background. All I'm doing here is reading, and commenting on the events in front of me. And when that goes on for a while, the tongue gets a bit more mumbly-stumbly, you know? So we'll see if we do this tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. For now, I think we'll toss a raid to the MP83. Punchy's also on too, doing a Wheels of Games speedrun subathon, which sounds like really cool stuff. We nabbed him last time, let's do a different raid this time. The choice last time was, after all, MP or Punchy, MP or Punchy. So we'll go with the runner-up. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll see if we do it tomorrow or Friday to continue this. We probably won't do Summer of Memories all the way to the end in one big streaming chunk. We'll probably do it like we've done some of the Gagex games in the past, where we do a little bit at a time, come back to it later, do a little bit at a time, come back to it later. The newer Hungry Hearts games are extraordinarily easy to whip out in 3 to 5 streams, because while the old Hungry Hearts games had a bit of a delay in the pacing, because it wasn't sufficient to simply feed people food enough that they get their affection level high, and then when you get to a food gate, feed them the food that they want. It used to be that because the stories were interconnected in a Hungry Hearts game, if you wanted to make progress with some person, you can go as far as you could. But to make further progress, you had to make progress with somebody else for their stories to catch up to each other. And then once something happens, then the gate opens and you can proceed from there with that new event happening in their past now. And that was brilliant, that made sense. But that was only the case for the first 2 or 3 Hungry Hearts games, I think only even the first 2. And everyone after that didn't have the progress lock until they make progress with somebody else. And so it was extraordinarily easy to just rapid fire out the Hungry Hearts games. Because without the make progress with somebody else gate, all that came down to was feed them enough for them to tell you their story, then they'll tell you what food they want, or the game just tells you what food they want, make that food, and their story continues. The first time that happened was at the 3rd or the 4th Hungry Hearts. My tongue couldn't keep up because every time I finished a story there was a new story, and it made the game so quick to finish. I do miss the interconnectedness because not only does it pace the game out better, but the stories make sense better when you have to wait for characters to catch up to each other. The one with the weird foreigner guy who was actually like a time-traveling alien or something. That was kinda scuffed, because he had like 2 or 3 intersecting stories, and they're all over the place. So you end up with somebody's climax alluded to when you have no idea what they're talking about, and then you get the actual climax long after everything else in the game is done. So it just plays out of order. It really does behoove the Hungry Hearts series to go back to making interconnected stories bound together. So you might only get 2, 3, 4, 5 progress with somebody, and then that's as far as you get until somebody else gets 1, 2, 3, 4. Then their stories connect, and then they could continue. That's good stuff. I don't know why they changed it, but that was good stuff they had. It made it feel more connected. That's only a good thing. And because there's some earlier Gagex games, and because Summer of Memories is paced to an extraordinarily long clock and an extraordinarily long cycle per day, it'll probably take me a couple of weeks just to get to the end of August, so we'll pop back periodically. For this week, we'll hit it pretty heavily, but then after that we'll pop around as need be. It just won't be a 6-year time difference like it was the first time. So, until then, thanks for hanging. Say hi to Wempy, stick around for the raid, and I'll catch you guys next time. Later.
Cobra Twist, Tower Bridge, King Kubasta. 4の字固め、バックドロップ、アバッチの竹に。エルボードロップ、エルボースタンプ、ベルリンの赤い雨。それでもダメときゃ、火事場のクソ力。